Goof vibes incoming. for the 79 long months of subscribing, Disco_S. Look, I found a button to press.
Time to get your dancing shoes on, folks. Disco's here. Let's dance.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome aboard. It's just after high noon. Welcome in, everybody. See if everything's working today. We had a few problems with some of the buttons today, but seem to have got that sorted out. Good vibes, everybody. Welcome in. I've got a fresh hot cup of coffee. Got a milky coffee. And it is currently about, I don't know, I'm going to check actually rather than just guess. It's currently 18 degrees centigrade. You know, I ordered the cool vest with the gel to survive the heat wave, which was 31, 32 sometimes for about a week. It arrived on Saturday. I used it Saturday evening while I was cooking. It was good. And then from Sunday onwards, it's like the weather's like, hold my beer. I'm just gonna make it 15 degrees. Sunday was still hot. Monday less so. And then it's just the temperatures have just like, it's nearly 12:30, middle of the day, and it's 18 degrees. How was it 32 degrees a couple of days ago? I know it's just weather stuff things, but yeah. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I'll keep, if it stays like this for the rest of the summer, that'll be awesome. All right. I think in the next week or so, it's going to go back up again. Anyway, welcome aboard, everybody. Good vibes with you. We've got Disco, we've got Fridge, we've got Lady L keeping us great company over on the YouTubes. And you predicted 12C for 2 months, huh? Okay, Viper's here on Twitch. Impkeeper's here, welcome in. Disco, of course. Disco, thank you for the 50 months at tier 2 and the 79 months total. Much appreciated. Spike, thank you for the 100 biddies. Much appreciated as well. We are in the roll call, yeah. Peace Monkey's here. Welcome aboard, Peace Monkey. Good to see you. Let's see if we can do this without knocking my mic off. Lady L here as well. We've got Durak here with us, digging with some pickaxes. We have Gala, well met, catching some fish. Old Grumpy's here. Welcome aboard. And yeah, Purpley's here. Hi, Purpley. I think we're mostly caught up now. Welcome aboard, everybody. We're playing some more Starminer. We think, Purple and I think we're in the same wavelength. I think the Conan run was kind of wound up for us, although we won't rule out maybe some cameos and if there are any in-character events that we're able to attend timing-wise, but we'll see. And we'll probably come back and do Sipta next time we play. But, you know, never say never. I might get the itch again. I did very, very much enjoy Conan, so it was a good run. Even if we would have both liked a bit more roleplay with others, the roleplay between us was top-notch as always and great fun. So we're going to be playing some more Starminer there. I'm delighted to report that my campaign beginner guide has been very, very well received. Part 1 went live on Monday, Part 2 went live last night, Part 3 is in processing on YouTube. It might go live tonight. I'm not sure if I'll have enough time to do all the timestamps and things, but it might go live tomorrow, which will give people time to process and digest 1 and 2 fully anyway, so that's fine. Alright, but we're going to play some more Starminer, not in that beginner playthrough, although we are playing the campaign still, and we're going to go bumbling around in space and try a few different ideas and things out and see what happens. So I hope that you're going to enjoy this one. I find it pretty chill and relaxing. I was delighted to see none other than our awesome captain buddy, Mr. Burke Black, playing Starminer today. That's fantastic. I know he loves his space stuff. And it was just great to see the captain diving in and, amongst other things, smashing his ship into asteroids and stuff, just the way I do. So it's nice to know we're in good company. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Well, you weren't far off. 6 degrees. Okay, let's do this. We might not be capturing this. Also, for our Rusty Buckets fam. Oh, we are capturing it. Wonderful. Rusty Buckets Roadcraft series fam. Episode 2 is scheduled to go live on Friday night. So keep an eye out for that one. I recorded episode 3 yesterday and got that all edited and stuff. No, I didn't get it all edited. It's on the cutting room floor at the moment. Okay. So I have episode 3 in the can for next week. So episode 2 will go live on this Friday anyway. So there we go. Hey, Lone Dog. Yay, -1. Well played. 170. Nice. Viper's on 170 as well. Although I think he got robbed of some in the middle. I've been trapped in Starminer and can't put it down. Oh, really? Wait, is that you or me? Or both? Welcome in, Gamble. Nice to see you earlier. And I finally had time to stop in and say hi to Dr. Gluon as well this morning. Don't always get a chance to actually say hello. He's playing LA Noire still. Looks like he's enjoying that. I wouldn't mind playing that maybe at some point. It's like a nice story little game. Right, let's crack on, shall we? I'm sort of tempted to try a brand new start again, but let's see where we were last at. So these are our campaign start ones for the YouTube. This is where I did some practicing, and this was our first try run. Let's see. Oh, we're at Jupiter Gate, so we came under attack, if I remember correctly. I think we came under attack. So locate. Oh, that's right. And then we went to the. We jumped again. So we did come under attack. We've got repair requirements, guys, of 20,000 silicates. That is humongous. That is absolutely redonkulous amount of repairs. Okay. So this is the Battlestar Panna Cotta. I'm gonna see. We can't see the full name, so I'm gonna shorten this to BS Panna Cotta. You can make your own mind up what BS is. There we go. And then we've got our commander and our doobly-doo ships. All right, so we're this is the furthest I've been in the game. So bear with me while we work out what the heck is going on. There's some ice asteroid over there. There's... don't know what that is. Oh, there's a red thing over there. What is that? Is that maybe the pirate outpost? It could be. Okay, so... Exactly. Battleship or even base star as well, right? For the Cylons. 170 days since they reset it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so let's get our doobly-doo ship undocked. I don't remember, because I haven't played the doobly-doo playthrough since we last played together on Saturday. So, oh, we have... okay, that's apparently how we docked at that weird angle. We have a science lab. We are full on research right now. We have 15,000 credits, so we might need to earn... did we lose some stuff, get some stuff blown off of our ship? Don't think so. Hey, Hindsight, thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 73 consulting spreadsheet. Nice. Spreadsheet says you're having fun? I hope. Let's go, Hindsight. Good vibes. Thank you very much. Holy cow. That is a long time. I hope you're doing well. I hope the world has been treating you well. So we need to go up there with our doobly-doo. Now, I have subsequently learned, whoopsie, that I can reorient. So if I wanted my... oh, wait, we don't have a lab because the lab got blown off. Right? No, we do have a lab. I was literally looking at it. It's there. Okay. So I have learned how I can reorient my shippy whippy. So if we're completely still, yeah, down on the bottom bar, we can click on... actually, I need to move my camera, don't I, for this game? 1 second. Camera. Wish there was a little search function here. It'd be pretty cool. Okay, let's put ourselves down here. We're still going to cover a little bit, but Not too much. There we go.
Down here there's a button where if we turn our nav thing off, we can click the gimbal tool, and we can either reset the gimbal to its default. That does nothing right now. But if we wanted to make, for example, this the top of the ship now, it feels like it might be a good idea. We can now, with this open, we can use the Q and E keys to rotate around until we're more comfortable, like that, with how we want it to be. I think that's about right. That's pointing straight up there. And then at the front we can use A and D if we wanted to adjust. But I think it was maybe off by 1. So there we go. And then, is it one more? No. Maybe that's right. Okay, we'll go with that. And then you can close that gimbal tool again. And now, forward, backward and all that is much easier. So there we go. Because I've got, in my mind's eye, this is like the bottom of the ship, where the lab and everything is, and this is the top of the ship. Now the mining lasers are all on the top. Okay, that's fine. All right, but yeah, we have our production of tech going on. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to just undock our commander, because I would like to have a look on the commander. What did we build on here in this playthrough? We have an extra Hulk node with a couple of solar things, and that's about it. We didn't add any other energy production. Now somebody on the YouTube gave me a great tip for this ship, which is to go to the, where is it, nuclear core, and it's empty right now anyway, but you can say produce energy or turn it off. We're going to turn that off for now because we don't have any energy on board. This has got crew, it's got no water, I've noticed as well, so we need to get water for the crew on board or they're going to die. Don't know, this music seems a little bit loud, right? Let's drop this down a little bit. There we go. I feel like I was fighting the music a little bit there. Okay, so before we lose all of our crew because of a lack, we've only got 2 colonists on board there anyway. I need somewhere where I can, I don't think this can currently receive water. Trade, so withdraw. Oh wait, there isn't any water. Oh, of course there's no water on that big ship because it's got no people on board. Let's see, right click, trade, withdraw water, but I can't because I have no cargo base. Okay, so we can quickly just build a so let's go build mode, and we're going to build a small cargo bay, and that's going to help us immensely. We're going to also build a what else could we benefit from on here? More guns. Don't know. Okay, we need to move the ship to bring it over where it can be built upon by this one. I felt like we got attacked and lost something on this, but no, actually we're fine. There we go. Why would the build laser construction tower not help? Is it because it's tucked in on the inside there too much? Or is it, oh, it's because I'm completely out of silicates. Alright, am a buffoon. I'm not a buffoon, that's harsh. Okay, so did my big ship, here we go, did the panna cotta still have, it did have silicates. So what we're going to do is transfer to this ship some silicates. We want to transfer over, I don't know, 250. Confirm trade. So that'll send some silicates across to my construction ship, the doobly-doo. Has the doobly-doo got much iron? Not maybe a lot. So we might transfer also some... if I expand that, I can do trade now on here, right? Trade with the doobly-doo, deposit iron. Throw another 100 across there. Like so. Also, what is the status of water on the doobly-doo? 160 only. That's not a lot. Alright. So this is missing, yeah, 11 silicate. But that's going to get built as soon as this other stuff arrives. Here it comes. Slowly, slowly. Now, I could also dock the two ships together and do a transfer more quickly. But this won't take that long. Alright. My main concern is that the two people on the commander don't die from dehydration in the interim. Flying the galaxy with Laughter Weekly. Nice. Thank you again for the 73 months of support. That's amazing. I've yet to install doobly-doo on one of my elite dangerous ships. I can highly recommend it. Better than a jackdaw, that's for sure. Jackdaw will result in crashes. Don't go for the jackdaw. Okay, so where is the construction laser? Maybe it's offline because it was damaged? Oh, it was damaged. That was why. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So it's now doing repairs. I want you to... No, don't do repairs. I want you to construct that cargo port up there. Yeah, cheeky so-and-so. I wonder if I can turn it so it can only see this ship. There we go.
Construction completed.
Okay. There we go. I think it was actually that it couldn't see that port at all. So from here, we're going to transfer. We need to deposit some water. I would say we just throw 50 across there for now. So there we go. We can get that done. Oh yeah, we were quite badly beaten up. So there you go. This one doesn't look like it needs any repairs from what I can see. So that's good. And the panna cotta is... Yeah, that needs 20k. That's ridiculous. So, wow, that is a lot of damage. 20,000 of the damages. We're going to have to go back to our refining station set up for that. Okay, so we have to go and investigate and find out what's going on, why we've got no signal over there, because something has either destroyed that station or is blocking the signal. We also... So let's see, this ship is the one that we built... Wait, did we? Oh no, that was another. That was the other play. Okay, so my poor brain's so addled and confused about what we have and haven't done. So now we have an interesting dilemma. in that we don't have many resources at all. We don't have enough resources to build up some weaponry on that other ship. I think the only thing we've got left is we just have one laser left. That is not sufficient. Yeah, that's not comfortable at all. Oh, and we lost the drill. Oh God, that was horrendous. Okay, we actually lost the drill. I forgot how bad I forgot how bad this playthrough was kind of going. Like how bad it had ended last time. This was originally the drill bit. That's why there's a double Hulk node on the end. Maybe we should get it in Hutton orbital. I don't know what that is, Keep. Okay. So I'm just thinking quickly how I want to proceed. So yeah, we lost the drill. I'm really worried about the fact that we only have one laser on board, and this could theoretically be our like gunship or whatever, but it's really badly set up right now. And the other problem, we genuinely have a problem here that we don't have many resources. So let's have a look. Research. Reinforced armor plating. Slant node, that could be good for defense. Officer quarters. Energy. Oh, we don't have the tier 2. Wait, we kept our tier 2 solar panels at least. Okay, so that's good. Let's have another look in here. What else have we got? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quickly jump to the Earth sector, and I'm gonna have a look what is on our. Whoa, 200,000 for that. What is on our refining ship right now before we do anything else and start generating more threat? So I'm gonna go M for map. I'm gonna go Sol System, Earth, Great Spill, enter. So this is not the same as traveling, obviously. This is just going back. It's loading up the Earth environment, which is always very loud when you suddenly come back to it. For some reason, it comes in really close to your ship. Okay, this is I assume a game bug if it goes through all the dialogue again from previous missions. Okay, so this is our refining ship. On here we have 2.2492 tons of silicate. So all the silicate in the world, and we have 55 nuclear cells because we have manufacturing online. Right. This can produce ionite fuel. Okay. But that needs cobalt. Okay. Well, that's good. And it can produce ordnance. So they just have a generic ordnance thing using up iron. Okay. Interesting. So we've made some extra fuel. Okay, what are the capabilities of this ship? Have we got any? Let's see, lasers? No, we got no mining, no drill. What else? Oh, mining laser is a different category. Okay. Do we have a? Oof, the water's quite low on this one as well. I'm assuming, actually, this is 347. Try to remember that number, 347. And we'll see whether it's actually using up. My theory is that while you're not in this system, it's not loaded up, so you're not losing any resources. We have some part storage. We don't have a construction tower. Okay, so We do have a lot of colonists. The small hangars have hauler and constructor, so we could build something slowly, but we only have silicate to work with, so that's poor. We have trade stuff, energy battery. Okay. Yeah, wow, we're pretty we're in pretty dire need. So probably the sensible thing to do would be to come back and set up a drill ship that can just go and hammer away at some of these big rocks, and set an automated transfer job to move all the raw resources over to this ship, and just start producing and making some money as well. That would be the sensible option. So, but let's see if there's a not so sensible option that we can do. Thanks, stats. Okay. Maybe there's some debris around here. If we can find the debris. What I'm going to do... Oh, okay. We've now got the 50 water on board here. In order to conserve and not waste that water, I'm going to put these guys into stasis or whatever back aboard the mothership. It has no weaponry, so it's not really being of any benefit to us right now whatsoever. Arguably, I could even scrap what's some of the things, like these things on board, and get some of the materials back. We'll see if we can find some debris in the meantime instead. So I'm gonna dock that ship, and then we're gonna do everything with our starter ship. Bit risky.
Long months of subscribing, Theon McCorvin.
Hey Slickson, good to see you, buddy. Indeed, we don't take the sensible option around here. This is all just learning anyway. I'm really close to wanting to just start again with everything I've learned and see if I can put some of those ideas and experiences into practice. But we're going to plod on, just because I'd also like to have this trial run, this first try, where I can like learn a little bit about what's going on in this other system, and like here we can make all the mistakes. He'd lost things and the play wasn't going well. Extrapolated and figured that it was due to... No! That's not true. Don't you extrapolate here, sir. Okay, so we're looking for some debris, guys. If we can find some... At the moment, I'm seeing mostly asteroids. If you see any debris, let me know. There is a lot of ice over there. That could be very beneficial. Now, what we also don't have, very sadly, is we don't have a refinery. We don't have a refinery on this ship. So... we could go, I guess, what we could do is we could mine some raw resources, sell them at this space station, potentially, make a wee bit of money that way, and then we might be able to build a refinery. Because I've got a feeling, in fact, I know already, there's going to be a little bit of combat requirement, and I'm not convinced that our one laser is a good configuration to take into battle. The other thing I could do is I could temporarily remove some elements. We could even remove the research lab, because that was quite a lot of resources. We're at full on research right now, and then we could just build it back later once we're golden, right? Or I get rid of this Hulk node on the front there. Right, okay, I'm not seeing any debris. What's on the scanners? Sensors show almost nothing in here. And that, I think, is a pirate base. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we could sell a little bit of iron as well. You know what? Let's go over here. We're quite low on water. let's go over here and get some water. I think we can probably sell that. We've got nothing on the radar is picking up any enemies coming in yet. So I think what we'll do is we'll go over here and get some ice and sell the chunks of ice. And then that might allow us enough leeway to buy a little bit of silicate. We have 15,000 as well, so we're not exactly broke. Yeah, okay. Oops. So there we go. Don't fly directly at the asteroids, Grumbles. This is how we lose our nice things. This is exactly how we lose our nice things. When you fly at giant space objects. Okay, are you going to scan for me, buddy? There we go. Woo! What did I do there? Pressed V. I'm fat fingering the heck out of the keyboard today. This is going to go well. Press I. Oh, that's a good idea. There might be some... That helps you to identify debris and other objects, right? I didn't remember that. Thank you for that. I believe, though, that there's no... There appears to be no debris in here, at least not yet. Maybe the debris of my ship. Eventually. Alright. Wow, this is a huge asteroid. Oh, this has got silica, obviously, as well. Or not obviously, but it has got silica. That's good to know. That means we can actually pick up some silicate quickly, because what I'd like to do is slap on another laser or two. We don't have the drill again, unfortunately, and I think that would be quite expensive to build comparatively, so we'll just stick with our mining lasers for now. But thank you, Nandor, for the suggestion. It's very, very appreciated. Okay.
Offline.
Well, no, we can't build the tier 1. I don't think we can build the tier 1 refinery right now because of a lack of resources. However, let's verify that, shall we? If I can find a spot where we might be able to slap it on. Tier 1 refinery is 22 iron and 15 silicate. So we don't have to do too much. It does also take up 2 slots there. Oh wait, this is going to be raw silicate. So we're going to have to go and do a trade with the folks. I don't think it makes sense. Or I don't think I want to... Wait. Oh. Okay, we gained 2 refineries from finding them. We don't have that that knowledge, so we couldn't do that anyway. Okay, that's fine. So why don't we slap a tier 1 refinery down there and then proceed with the rest of the operation.
Mining online.
Mining online. Mining lasers are now on top side from the new orientation. I think we might also have lost. Let's have a look. Mining laser. We have 3. I think we had 4 before. Before the calamity. Okay, there we go. We've got 3 at least. I'm not sure if we had 4 on this one. We've got a vague recollection that we did. Yeah. How long until you chop someone's arm off with a block of ice in the cargo hold and then start a series of events that involve some spooky blue stuff and getting shot at by Martian stealth ships? Look, I love The Expanse. You know what I was thinking just at start today? I was like, it'd be so cool if I could play The Expanse like soundtrack while I'm playing this game. You didn't miss me completing Ixion because Conan RP took priority, and then I was gonna get back to Ixion when we were playing like some single player games or whatever, and then Starminer released, and here we are. So I would never. How dare you, sir? You know what I want to check is as well, how many, so we still have 4 small hangars, and one of them told, okay, so 3 of them are haulers and one of them is told not to gather silicate. Kind of counterproductive in this circumstance. So I think I'm going to turn that back on. Actually, it was even only the roar as well that was turned off. So yeah, I've gained quite a lot of knowledge and experience since we did this last. Not that I've been playing a lot of this. I have about 28 hours in the game now. I haven't been doing like late night stints or anything like that. I've just been mostly just, it's been testing a couple of things and then recording some of my beginner videos again. We do have plenty of capacity here, so that's good. Oh, good old Bobby Flawless. Hey Miss Bond, how are you doing? Well met. It goes well. I'm enjoying the heck out of this game. Finally, I have some videos that are breaking out of 200 view jail on YouTube, which feels superb. Because for whatever reasons, that's much harder to achieve than one might think. I mean, it's about building up the community and bringing the fun to as many people as possible, but in order to do that, you also need the platform to say, here's a video you might like to people, you know, and every little bit helps in that direction. So don't forget your thumbs ups and leave a comment or a smiley. Actually, I think you have to put, is it like 6 or 7 words or something for it to count? So, you know, hi, this is me commenting to help the algorithm or something like that on my YouTube videos. Hey, Night Dragoon. Hello and greetings from Germany. Well met. I'm also in Germania. Speaking of Ixion, if you want some ideas how to organize the sectors, I wrote a guide in the past. Oh, nice. Well, so it's my very first playthrough of Ixion. So what I like to do, I'm a very like experiential learner, like learning by doing and learning by making mistakes kind of oriented person. Like it's really crucial for me. So I would probably start looking at guides and that once I've gone past at least certain segments of the game, like certain chapters. And then I don't mind looking back and saying, oh, I could have done this differently. And oh, you know, I didn't recognize this. The same as we're doing with Starminer here. But especially the first 1 or 2 goes, like now, it's really important for me to just bumble my way through it, make a whole load of mistakes, and then deal with the consequences. I don't mind failing ever. Because it's a way of learning from it, typically, you know. I get frustrated with myself sometimes if I make the same mistake over and over, you know. And that's only natural. But generally speaking, I like to go through and just, you know, mess it up and see what happens. And it's like my beginner guide for this game here. It's I'm trying to make it clear to people, it's not meant to be, you got to do all these things, this is the best, you know, the only way to start and all that kind of thing. Not at all. It's just, this is how I'm doing it. These are the things I've learned along the way. I'll share that with you. If you want to, you know, do it completely differently, that's awesome. Share the experience rather than looking for like the ultimate. I'm not really a good enough gamer to be like, here's the ultimate way to. But you know, we did, the first one was like off to a great start because it was a great start compared to how it might be a struggle if you haven't understood some of the elements of the game, because in its early access form currently, it doesn't naturally lend you towards certain aspects that can become really helpful or really a big hindrance if you don't pay enough attention to them either. Okay, we've got a load of silicate. What we haven't picked up for some reason. So these are silicate chunks. So this is the raw resource. Therefore, we can't complete our refinery build with it. We need to go to the station and sell some stuff. I'm not quite sure. Oh, I've just realized. So we're not getting any of this lovely watery stuff that I wanted to gather. So let's move over here a little bit. I wanted to gather water. There we go. That's better. Let's bring the third laser online. Perfect. Okay, and then we're going to go back to one of our hangars again. And we're going to say, don't gather silicates chunks, because we already got some of those on board. Please only gather water chunks. And that way we'll ensure that we prioritize at least one hauler grabbing water. Or ice. Yeah, I totally... I thought... So this was like a camera angle thing. I thought we were harvesting here, but we were just on the cusp of there, I think. So, yeah, while I was gas bagging along, I didn't notice that I'd missed out on some water collection. Now we're going to be collecting water, so that's good. Just going to leave those silicate chunks laying all about. It's sort of mining way more than you can collect, especially in the early game, is very much a feature of what's going on here. You simply don't. This is why we built, yeah, we did. We built additional hangars on board. There's plenty of slots where we could add more on, but again, right now we lack some of the fundamental resources to get those buildings made. So this is all. So what you have to do really is just mine a bunch of stuff, and then if you notice all this stuff floating past you, then you realize your haulers are overloaded and can't keep up. So turn your miners off, let your haulers catch up, and jobs are good. These don't, like, I don't know actually if they disappear eventually, like despawn, but generally speaking, I could just fly over here with my ship, park there, my haulers will go out and just happily collect them. So it's not exactly a waste per se. Only if we never collected them. Which, you know, to be fair, we probably never would collect them. All right, so this is going fine. I'm going to turn that filter off again. I'd like a button up here that says clear filter. That would be kind of cool. So you wouldn't have to go into that sub level. I'm always a fan of the fewer number of clicks you need to get to somewhere, typically, especially on a menu system, the better. And also, I can't wait. Hopefully, they're going to introduce some kind of collapsible. Like, I'd rather have categories that are collapsible here. Like, here's mining, here's storage, here's like that. Than the filter system is fine, and it's great that it's there. But I'd rather have a collapsible system on the side here so I could like hide things a bit better, or tidy it up a little bit better. All right, we're quite
Mining offline.
full, so I'm going to turn the mining lasers off for now, and we're going to just let our little dudes go out there and do their pickup. This is, yeah, mostly water, so I might switch another of our haulers to just gather the water. So, wait, you're a builder. So, silicates are on that one. That's the builder. Silicates are off on that one. So, I've got two that are collecting water and one collecting silicates. So, there isn't a list or somewhere where you, like, prioritize certain resources in a more traditional sense. like having a draggable list or something like that, or a number system. Various games would do it in those kind of ways. That doesn't exist yet in this game to my knowledge. So what you do instead is you turn certain things on or off and say, okay, don't process water, don't collect silicate chunks, and so on and so forth. And that's how you kind of do your pseudo prioritization at the moment. Yeah, the naming thing. So they patched it. They kind of patched it twice. They made it a bit better, so you didn't have to reload with the first hotfix, and then the second patch made it so that it has the proper text and everything now. That might have even been the third fix. Yeah, you've got this says rename now instead of missing, and it actually just works as you'd expect it to now. That's great. Right here at the top left, there's no enemies, no idle or incoming enemies, so far we're in air quotes safe. Ship is more or less full. It never seems to go like to 100% full. I don't know why. It got 1040 capacity. It could be that picking up any of these other chunks might individually take it over that magic number. Not sure. As far as I know, we will, by the way, these are like physicalized or whatever in the game. So if we hit these little containers, we will give them a nudge. I don't believe they'll do us any damage. I could be wrong about that. You can definitely impact them. I've only ever really hit them at very low speeds. So don't go charging through them if on my account. All right, so we're gonna go over here, and I hope that we can do a trade interaction. We did pick up all of our haulers, right? They're all back on board. They will eventually catch up to you if you did lose them. Lose any. But we should be good. I think we have them all back aboard. Yeah. It looks like it. Just want to double check. Can't afford to go around throwing those kind of ships away. Alright, yeah, it looks like we've got a bit of a hornet's nest over there. Is my guess. Oh, when you go into sandbox mode, you can turn off the aliens if you just want to chill gameplay. Okay, I don't know that, but I was hoping that that was either the case or they were going to add it as a feature later on. So if that's already in the game, that's fantastic. Because, yeah, you don't really want to be harassed necessarily if you're just playing around figuring stuff out in the game. I have not actually tried the sandbox mode yet. I've done the tutorials and this. Okay, so right click, trade, and we're going to sell. So first of all, if we wanted to buy silicates, okay, it's not actually too expensive. So let's sell the silicate chunks. That's going to bring in 1,600. And we'll sell the ice chunks. That's going to bring in 3,000. So we'll confirm. I don't think you can do a stacked like... No, you can't do buying and selling in one go yet. So silicate chunks, ice chunks. Confirm. There we go. We have 20 grand now. And then we'll set up a new trade where we buy... They have water for sale. Filling up on water would be 25 grand. Okay, I think we'll refine our own water, guys. So let's cancel that. Let's buy some silicates. If we buy... God, this is quite expensive. Actually, let's have a look. How many did we need for the refinery? Because that's going to be the first step. We need 15 for the refinery. And then I think we should probably add another laser, like a weapons laser. So if I go build and I say tier 1 assault laser, that's 15 iron and 22 and 4 cobalt. So we have the iron and the cobalt. So now we need 15 and 22. So we need 37 silicate if we want to be a bit more precise about all of this. So trade, buy silicates. So let's buy 50. 50 would be 1,000. We might as well buy 100. That's 2 grand. That's fine. We're still quids in. Okay. I'm going to buy that. Now we won't be able to refine thorium out here because we're only going to have a tier 1. We're only going to have a tier 1. But this will be enough to get us up and running. So I'm going to purchase the silicates that we need to build both the additional laser and the tier 1 refinery. Fingers crossed we're not going to have a heat problem with that. If we do, we might have to build another radiator on. We could have one here as the other side of the spoiler. What would a radiator set us back? Thermal radiator is... where's the numbers? Am I blind? Not showing me the numbers. Oh, they're hidden off the screen or something? Oh, there they are. 8 and 8. Okay. So we can afford that.
Construction completed.
Okay. We'll hold off for a moment just to see whether we actually need it. Okay, so we now have a refinery. We right-click on the refinery and we're going to say produce on all 3 of those. And now when we have chunks aboard, we've just sold all those chunks, we can go back to that ice asteroid. We can refine our own fuel, save ourselves a bit of a fortune there. Do we have part storage? We do not have part storage. If we built a small part storage, we could move the lasers up onto the front of the ship. That might be could be a good idea. I don't know, you kind of need all-round coverage anyway. Yeah. At the moment, we kind of have to put midships into the combat zone, as it were. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, we're using up some of that to do repairs as well. Didn't think we needed any more repairs, but apparently we do. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on the 22 silicate. Okay, we have 50. Okay, so now we can process iron, silicate, and ice. So that's good. But you are doing repairs. Oh, buddy, I don't think there's a way of prioritizing this, because build and repair is all one thing. Build and repair mode. Hopefully we won't need so much silicate that we don't get this built. Let's see what happens. Boop boop. Are we going to... Oh yeah, okay. This guy's ripping you off. I mean, it's very expensive. Trying to exist in space is expensive, I guess. Margins, yeah. Margins are not in our favor. They did do a balancing pass on a lot of the prices. I noticed a lot of things went up. With the new patch. Beltalorda. Are they finite or respawn? I am not certain, but there are no debris pieces around here that we're spotting around this particular moon. But there was a little bit on the Europa moon area, and there was a lot in the Earth planetary body area, so sort of Earth orbit or whatever.
Construction
So
completed.
whether they respawn, I don't know, but I've not come to the point yet where I can't get enough, if that makes sense. So yeah. Okay, so we have a second laser. Let's go get some water, some ice chunks. Let's go back to our chunk friend over there. Let's see, when we're moving, our energy is okay. Although we're about even on energy, so we might need some more solar generation. If we're just gliding though, oh yeah, look, we're not gaining or losing energy right now. So, wow, okay, it's a little bit tight. There's some silicate chunks underneath, floating through. Oh, I'm going too fast. I'm going way too fast. I'm going way too fast. I am unhappy with myself because I stopped paying attention. Okay, we went very fast there. I haven't got any of the larger thrusters on board yet because I don't enjoy them that much yet. They're very fast, but they take you off at squirrely angles. It looks like all of the ice that was here before has already somehow drifted off and or despawned. I don't know. Maybe it's a range thing. I guess they've got to keep the game running somehow, right?
Mining
Oh,
online.
hey Nander_Void, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, here we go. We're going to mine this water. All 3 lasers. So we got a long session today. This is a very slow burn game. I love that it's like that and that there's no like hit 3x speed and finish the game quickly and that kind of thing. I love that that's not part of this game. So yeah, we're just gonna chill out and hopefully have some good fun. Don't drive directly at asteroids, Grumbles. Grumbles 2026. Here's stats. Yep. Speaking of fun spacey stuff, on Saturday, everything still works out. Stats and I and Tiger and Lima are going to play Solarpunk. We can't talk about the details or whatever yet because it's not fully released, but we're going to be co-oping in another fun build flying saucers or whatever together. Go on a little adventure. I'm looking forward to that. Should be good fun. Okay, so there's silicate and water coming off of here. We have 3 chunks of water. And you can see our refinery has kicked into action and is producing water. In fact, our water's already gone up from the 80s to over 100. Brilliant. We're not producing too much heat, so that won't be attracting aliens. And we're not losing energy, although again, energy is a bit tight. Okay, now we're getting silicate chunks on board. Fantastic. So this is just going to mean that we're a little bit more self-sufficient with this little boat than we were before, which is fantastic. Okay, I'm going to
Mining offline.
turn the mining lasers off for a minute and let the haulers do their job and sort of catch us up a little bit. Yeah, now we have 130 water. Fantastic. This is going really well. Very happy with that. Only 7 people doing all that work? No, the first number is free. Occupied is 18. And 40 is our max capacity. So it's the middle number we're looking at. Remember that a lot of the systems are like, you know, autonomous, or they don't need humans actively working on them. Whereas some of them do. I'm trying to find one. What was it? Oh, the scanner was one. Scanner was one that I just learned about in my beginner guide. So it shows you here. Ki Han is the guy working our scanner. Thanks, Ki Han. Yeah. Okay. Gathering up that the silicate as well. We now have back up to like 100 silicate, 155 processed water, and another 50 tons waiting to be processed some more. Phenomenal. I think we can 1, 2, 3. We can put this guy back on gathering silicates again. So we got 2 out of 3 gathering silicates. I think I'll
online.
just grab a little bit more water, although 168 keeps us going for a while. We obviously have 600 capacity, so not a bad idea to gather a bit more, because that one will sneak up on you suddenly. And you'll be like, why are all my colonists dead? Oh yeah. Whoopsie. Not a bad thing to gather up a little bit more. Han Solo? I like that. Well played. Okay. Nearly 200 water processed. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful stuff, guys. Beautiful. In fact, we can get one of our lasers maybe pointing at some silicate instead. I can't see that one. Can it see that one? No. Now we're too far away to get the silicate. That's funny. Here we go. So I've left clicked on that once on that mining laser, and then I've right clicked on where the silicate is, I think, so that one of the lasers is prioritized to get more silicate for us. I mean, we already have 150, so we're doing pretty well. My thinking here is it might be beneficial to maybe add another laser. That Austin Powers movie has a lot to answer for. Dr. Evil. In my brain, at least. Okay. That's quite a few chunks coming in.
Mining offline.
So we'll take the mining offline again for a minute. We'll let our little shippy ships go do their gathering work. We'll have a nice little moment where we can watch this in orbital camera. Yeah, exactly. Screw you guys with your water prices. Oh, look at this little guy was out here collecting the strays by the looks of it. I love that they've implemented both the free cam and the orbital cam, and obviously hiding the HUD. Fantastic. Really well done, guys. Love this game. Over here on the left, you've got the resource balancing, which again, to help your movement. So we're just going to keep an eye on that every once in a while. Just click that button and it automatically, as your people shuffle the resources around, to balance your ship out a bit better for the Newtonian-esque physics in the game. Got to keep an eye on that. Hey, it's the birthday boy. Slanavar's solar lap here. Give him all the best. Have at it, chat. 3 lasers and 3 collector hangers. Aren't we getting... We aren't getting all, or is it only 2 hangers? No, I have 4 hangers in total. One of them has a constructor in it. So what we will aim towards is getting a tier 2 hangar technology unlocked, which is, where is that hidden? That's fleet. So tier 2 medium hangar. In fact, we could unlock it already. It costs 9,000 credits and 0 research points. So we could actually already get the tier 2 medium hangar. There's 2 of those on the commander ship, and that gives you 3 bots or whatever per hangar. So that would be pretty cool, but of course it will take a bit more power and everything to run. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty cool. I'm still really tempted to unlock the solar panel tier 2, because then we can build more of those on. But first thing we're going to do is, once we've processed a lot of this stuff, is we're going to move towards the next objective and just see what they're on about over there. Yeah. We can also unlock the construction tower for helping us build stuff when we build a bigger station. With this flat guns, there's so many things to invest in. Yeah. Don't know. Maybe that medium hangar is worth it. But again, just learning by doing, so. Okay, there we go. We've collected up all the chunks that were here. We now have 306 water and still another 160 tons to process. We have 255 silicates. So apart from thorium, right now we're in pretty good shape. I love it. So we've got to go towards the Carroll Research Facility.
Mining offline.
Mining offline, yeah. Is that one? I think it's the one that was 6k up there, right? Or was it the one that was 8k? It'd be kind of cool if when you hit the dot thing, it would tell you which one you were looking at. So this is the Carroll one there, okay. Okay, so if we click from one to the other, then it gives us back. Well, we need to hover over our destination there, and then that would give us the guidance arrows. Okay, here we go. I love the quoting me telling myself not to do stupid things. Don't fly towards objects, Grumbles. We do have a Battlestar, yeah. Yeah, the Battlestar is our Battlestar Panna Cotta. That's over here. We found it. And it kind of adopted us. Okay. We have reached the Carroll Research Facility. Missed its last check-in. Find out what's going on. Destroy the pirate structure. So there is a pirate structure up there, which is a jammer, if you will. Raspberry. Have I still got that on a button? Don't know if it still works.
Sir, the radar, sir.
Okay, the audio works. Oh no, there you go. Jammed. Lone Star. I love that movie. What is that over there? What is that? Oh, is that a derelict? Or is that the station we're going to? I think that might be I think that's the station. Yeah, that's the station. Okay. I got excited for a second there. I was like, that's a lot of cool looking stuff. Is that something we can take over? Okay, so we're coming up here.
Weapons online.
Weapons online. I don't think this is gonna fire back at us. Yeah. This is a jamming station. but it will mean that the pirates will know that we're here, and yeah, I'm sure that can only end well. Yeah, the lasers are on. The lasers are on. Okay, lasers don't have a very great range. $1,500 away. So again, I kind of... We don't have any part storage on this yet, otherwise I would break my lasers down into parts, which is, you know, quicker than scrapping them and rebuilding them. And then I would redeploy them at the front, which only then just costs you a bit of energy to put them in the new position. Enemy station. You guys are gonna get stuffed. Okay, let's see. We're 300 meters away. If I hover over them, it says target not visible. So it sounds like we might be in range. We are in range. Bang! They have no weapons on board by the looks of it. So we're going to attack. Pew pew! So far I haven't encountered anything that's kind of like a, you know, disable it and salvage it kind of thing. Or even disable it and take possession. I'm not sure if that's planned. I don't think they have like a published roadmap for it yet. Need to ask them actually. I meant to ask them yesterday and I forgot. No, we had one laser left. The mining drill got blown off. That's what got blown off. And a few other parts got damaged. Look at all that huge debris and stuff. It's pretty epic, isn't it? Pew pew pew. Look at this. And we can do orbit cam like that. Look at that. Whoa. What the heck? That piece flew off. Are these things gonna hit us? Maybe. Epic. Pew pew pew. I have become Laser, destroyer of pirates. I love it. It's so easy to do that whole pod and all the cameras, and that's great. Spin the drum, yeah. You destroy them by mining them to pieces? No. Oh! There's an outpost thing there that says I can take it over? What is that? Hold up. We're doing repairs on stuff. What the heck is this? Oh, wow! It's a... like a weapons platform thing. Okay. Station is not controllable. Yeah, only because I haven't taken ownership of it yet. What? It's possessable. Oh, that's cool. So you know how we were just saying I don't think you can take anything over? Apparently you can. What's the deal with this? So which bits of this are hostile? Interesting. And this one we're shooting at. Makes me wonder if I destroyed certain parts. Like what? Why is this medium array node not neutral and this one is? I wish I knew that. Yeah. Hey Lima, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I was fishing for some more business for you earlier, Lima, with Burke. because he's got these really awesome collection of he's been like cleaning up his room. He makes it sound like a child, but he's been cleaning up like his he's found some old TwitchCon and various other collections and stuff, and he's got like seems like quite a thing where people like mint a coin or something with their logos and whatever. And he's got like Warhammer stuff. He's got like Matachi coin, various other things that are just like tokens, you know, from like various cons like TwitchCon and whatever. And I was saying, oh, you should totally hit up Lima and see if he could make you, because he was saying he was thinking about having them mounted up. And I was like, you should ask Lima if he could make you like some board or leather thing or whatever that you could like display your coins on or something, because he wants to put them on display. Anyway, just okay, so we've now killed off the radio jammer. I heckin' want this free station, so I'm gonna possess that. That is a node with 4 lasers on it. That's fantastic. Obviously it can't move, so we're just going to attach it to our... We took over the weapons from the pirates. That's fantastic. What are they? Are they... I guess they're just tier 1 lasers? Yeah, but 4 assault lasers. We can just stick that on our roof or something, or on our belly, either way. That's cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's see what the radio says. He has a lot of stuff. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if it would be possible or anything, because Bert was like, would he even be able to do that? And I said, I don't know. He's just really smart and creative with that with those things, so maybe. Anyway, I just throw that idea your way. Not that you need additional projects right now. Yeah, I don't know, but you know, if he gets in touch, hear me. So Professor Svingard, hear me. I repeat, this is Professor Svingard of the Carroll Research Facility requesting immediate aid. I hear you. Oh, thank the Maker. When you jumped in, we feared the worst, that our time had run out, and then with the battle that some poor innocent had died for our mistakes. But you were victorious, and with such a warship... This is not a warship. We could put the... Oh, if we don't merge it on here, we could put this on the commander. And then have that as our more heavily armed ship. Oh, that's a better idea. But you were victorious, and with such a warship, Perun class... That is a name I have not heard in many years. Okay, so I think this is programmed with the idea that we would have taken the commander into the battle, because I think that's the Perun ship. Okay, whatever. Perhaps you can be convinced to aid us, Captain, although to come all this way prepared for battle, you already clearly been convinced. Yeah. Can you mount on the battle star? I don't believe so. I think those are special, like the scale of it. I'm not sure, but I think we have to unlock something else in the tech to go on the hangars. Warship, I know, right? Exactly. When was this ish? Earlier today, this morning. I was hanging out because he was playing Starminer, so hashtag not addicted. Give me a good excuse to go and hang out and say hi. And give him a few tips without backseating. Commander Heifetz sent me. Of course he did. He's a good man, bound by the responsibilities of his station. I don't know if these are swear words or whatever. The Beltaloda thinks to change the system from within. He sent you to investigate our silence in his stead. His pockets are not so deep. I wonder what he holds over you. Bah, this is not my concern. Wait a minute. Why am I being implicated in some negative shenanigans here? Let me tell you of our troubles, Captain. Pirates. A mighty armada of their war rigs. Oh, was Burke Black one of them? I can imagine. Surrender our research in return for our lives or some such nonsense. We refused, of course. We came here to be free of such brutality. But we have no weapons and they are not... they dare not board for fear of the data's destruction. So they left behind that oversized jammer and retreated to their base, from which they issue threats every few hours. A perfect stalemate until you showed up. You're welcome. I'm grateful for your help, Captain, but do not misunderstand me. But you have upset a delicate balance. We are isolated, yes, and neutral towards the many factions that compose humanity, but we still have friends, the good Hyphates for one. Now that communications are restored, help will come eventually. The pirates know this. Whatever plans they have, they must act fast to salvage them. And as for that, well, what use do pirates have for soil enriching nanobots or lanium microchips? Absolutely none, unless they have a backer. Someone ordered this little blockade, and when they cannot obtain our research, I fear they will seek to deny it to their enemies. I will protect you. Wunderbar! Now, let us see. Shoddy work, but what should I expect from those cretins? Why, if my assistant ever presented me with such an insult, I would throw him out an airlock. You're not interested in such matters. Let me remove the memory core. Bah, these Potemniks did not think to encrypt their data. Yes, I found them. Deep within Neptune's debris field, there where few venture. So this is sending us to Neptune. I have sent you the location of their base. Do what you must. Objective, travel to Triton. Oh my god. Jump to Triton. Pirate outposts. Oh my god. Okay. So, first things first. I want to come and get some free weapons. So what we're going to do is we're going to dock with this, but not merge to it. So that we can slap it onto our commander. In order to do that, I think we're going to have to add another ball piece onto the commander as well, but that's fine. I think then that will make a good combo, because I'd rather be using the commander in battles, obviously, than our kind of buildy multi-tool here, our Swiss Army knife, if you will. Okay, I can't do a merge. Docking denied station. Wait. Do I have to? Huh. Okay, hang on. I have to think through this. Maybe I have to bring the other ship over here to pick this up. So, okay, so because it's unpowered, it will let me merge onto it, but not dock with it. Because both stations for docking have to be operational. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go and get our commander ship. Because I don't want to merge onto there. I mean, I could scrap it afterwards. But yeah, I don't really want to do that. There's no immediate threats. I'm very curious what that red thing is over there. Pirate outposts. Oh, that's that. Oh, we don't know what that is. Interesting. Okay, so let's go doobly-doo, you're stopped. Let's go back to the Panna Cotta. Let's undock the commander. Can you feed it power? Good question. I don't think so, because this is not... I think it needs to be like a Hulk node. So this is just like an array attachment. We can try. It's a really good question. We can try. I like that idea. Oh, wait. Let's see. Right click. Management. No. It won't. It can't. It needs to be a Hulk node to receive power. Okay. Good suggestion, though. Definitely was worth checking that. Okay. So back to the commander. Down a bit. We have 48 water. So we're okay for a little bit. In fact, we can top up with water now from the other ship. Alright. There's our other markers up there, so easy to navigate to. Yeah, we're running purely on the solar and the batteries. Draining them a little bit. -5, +35. That's fine. Oh, if I turn the dampeners off, that would help. Yeah, we could build a Hulk onto it. But again, I don't really want to do... Well, so the only thing with building a Hulk onto it is then I could probably dock this ship onto that Hulk. So it's the same difference, really. In terms of what we're going to build. We're just going to do it the other way around. This is cool, though. I did not expect that we would be able to get hold of something like that. So what we're going to do is come up here. Hopefully we've got enough to build a Hulk node. So I could just attach it to like the roof. Like straight onto one of these, for example. Then we could always keep this sort of enemy above and we could build more delicate things underneath. I wish this had more slots to allow us to build things onto. I think I'm going to go with the whole build it on the front, though. So what we'll do is we'll do T-mode build on the front, a Hulk node. Okay, that's being zapped by this laser. Please, can we have enough resources left to build this all? Oh, we might be out of silicate again. No, we're out of silicate again. Iron we have.
Resources.
I know. Thanks, Amy. Okay. That's fine. Barely an inconvenience. So, nearby asteroids. There was one. There was a little one here. 400 meters away. Yeah, there's a couple of little ones like that. Dang it. There's always another job.
Scanners online.
Scanners online. There's always another job. I'm super hungry. Can you build a Hulk node to it? I could build one... actually, that's a good question. If I press B on here, I could build a Hulk node to it. Or even a metal storage and then a Hulk node off of that. Whatever, you know, however you wanted to do it. But yeah, we could do that as well. Again, ultimately kind of the same difference in terms of what I'm planning to do with it. But another good suggestion. Dragonon, I like that. Okay. Your scan.
Mining online.
Mining online. I want iron, please. No, silicates I needed, right? Silicates. There we go. All right. So again, it's like, I love the whole slow burn of this. Like, okay, we need to do this and this, and that's going to take some time. Cool. Let's just get the lasers going and just turn the HUD off. and watch it. Found it. Oh, I didn't. I see what you mean. You meant in the VOD, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm a dummy. I don't know. Somewhere between 8 and 9, maybe. I didn't. It didn't twig for me with your question. Yeah, man, I hope I didn't want to distract you from your writing. Oh, fantastic. Look at this. I flipping love this. So good. So we've got 13 silicate now, and some more coming in. Phenomenal. It's great having that little refinery. That's made a big difference here for our little operation, our little ship. And again, like, this is something that's sort of, I don't know, not as obvious as it could be in the campaign, but right from the get-go, like literally right from loading in and going through the little story, you can start building up and mining and doing whatever. And it feels a bit like, well, you're kind of expecting, well, let's walk through the story, and it is putting a story path in front of you, which is in huge like leaps at the moment because it's early access. They just want to prove that they have something and that there's something to get started with. But it doesn't feel entirely intuitive that right from the very first minute you're like, oh, we can just go and build whatever we want. Okay, let's go. Of course, you've got to manage your heat. You know that you're going to attract the aliens, the pirates, whatever the story, and it's going to take you time. But yeah, it's an interesting element of this game, I find. Because most games, you're like, you're kind of thinking that there's going to be, and in a way it is, that you're like, well, this is the tutorial part of the campaign, right? This is that introduces both the story, but also kind of refreshes or reminds me what the heck I'm doing and whatever. I'll buy another dice bag, Lima, if, says Lady L, if you go back to writing within 15 minutes. Cheers, Lima. Sorry for the side quest. I was just excited about it. Upgrade complete. Okay, we've built the node on the commander ship now. Perfect.
Mining offline.
We'll switch back over to the commander, and we can, if I'm not terribly mistaken, come over here and grab ourselves a cheeky little free upgrade with a bunch of lasers on it. Just got to maneuver into position and remember the controls upside down. There we go. So we can't dock again, but we can merge. So I'm going to merge with that station. Wait. Oh, I'm not close enough yet. Okay, it's grayed out. That's fair. So we need that bit to line up a bit better. There we go. Merge. And we tractor beam that in. Boom! Now, this previously unarmed ship This is a tier 2 array node, which we can't actually build ourselves yet. So we have like this awesome looking laser turret coverage at the front of our commander ship now. That's cool. That's very cool. I'm super happy with that. Okay.
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Weapons online. Okay. So we could put these into a weapon group, but at the moment I'm not gonna worry about that, so that's fine. Awesome. We got free weapons platform on a tier 2 array for beating up those silly mean pirates and their jamming station. I did not expect that we would get any freebies out of that. That's fantastic. Okay. While we're here, we can... So, there's a thing down there, and there's a thing over there, and there's a red thing over there that's a bit spooky and weird looking. And there's also, what is that over there? Oh, and there's a thing up here as well. So there's all sorts to look into. I think we'll keep our commander ship. And we're going to withdraw some more water to fill up. There we go. Cool. It's a bit annoying that we've got this kind of ball underneath. We didn't really have any other shapes to work with at the time, so... But yeah, now we've got our lasers and that. Oh, that looks really cool. I will... What did we add onto here? Did we add one battery? Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh. Why is that module? It's not... Doesn't show the other modules on this ship. That's kind of weird. They're definitely there. There's utility arms. Oh, there we go. I had to select a different category and then go back to all. And then it came up. What was the other thing I wanted to check? I wanted to check... we can hire more colonists for our bridge as well. That's cool. I wanted to check if we do not have any... Oh, but we have... What are these batteries? Where does it store that energy? This is kind of got like built-in batteries or something? Curious. Alright, let's go and have a look what's over here with our new laser ship. And yeah, let's just... this is the furthest I've been in the game. So... we're just going to have a scout around. In fact, I will go and get my breakfast shortly. Rather late. Looks like a bunny on a go-kart. So what is this? Oh, this is the research facility. Of course it is. We were just here saving them from themselves. Do they have anything of use? No. Just water and colonists. I mean, water is obviously always of use. Could argue that colonists are as well. Some say. Okay, I want to go to whatever's going on over here. 3,000 away. So we're just going to do some scouting and see what's going on. This thing is so fast, by the way, and I'm not even using the big boosters. Do you want to see with the big boosters on? Look at this. Whee! Crazy. Now I can't stop. What is this? It's a waypoint marker of some sort. A little bit frustrating at the moment that sometimes... Oh, can't stop! Whoa! We... Nailed it. Stuck the landing. Put the dampeners on because this ship is just too fast for its own good. Hey, Quiet, how you doing? It's perfect time for breakfast for me. Nice. Nice to see you over at Gluon's earlier. Hope you're doing well. So this appears to be nothing? Apparently. Yeah, apparently this is nothing. Okay then. Okay. Oh, I've never looked yet really in depth. There's also a few of these special missions you can do around here as well. I wonder if that's a node for a special mission. Of course, we need to go and have a look at what that red thing is over there, right? What could that possibly be? So there's another node down here. 6,900. So let's put our boosters on. What could possibly go wrong with that? Oh, it's really unwieldy. You've got to counteract. The booster's trying to kind of drag me. Wait. I don't know which way I was going there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't like it. Don't like it. Okay. It's really difficult to use the boosters. Why would it drag me so badly downward like that? If I turn the dampeners off, it's going to be even worse, right? Maybe I need to go into like piloting mode with that. This is going to end in disaster. I don't like this at all. What is going on? Okay, stop it. This is ridiculous. Are the boosters meant to be like this? Surely not. I don't like that at all. Change the vector on the boosters. Well, on the smaller ones you can. I don't know if you can. Let's have a look. Right click. You can. So you can change the thrust. You can change the yaw angle. It's currently 0. And the pitch angle is 90. No, it's... Yeah. Is that the problem? So they go 50. This seems to be impossible to adjust. So I don't know how that's... Oh no, these ones don't seem to adjust. Oh, you can... Oh, okay. We can turn them on but not have them be like so crazy. That's kind of cool. Does that make the ship more maneuverable? Interesting. The bunny or the nose gun that's throwing off? Probably the... I don't think this helps. But we had that even on a ship that was like, they're directly behind, so... It feels odd to me that it's so off, you know? Oh, if you press 1, they go full pelt again. Yeah. I don't... Again, it could be working as intended. It feels really uncomfortable. But maybe that's the idea, that it's like super quick bursts. But, I guess these are just placeholders for the campaign. Or something that we haven't triggered. Not sure. And then there's one more over there.
Autopilot online.
Everything else can wait.
We could do a fly too. I don't trust it flying there on its own. So, okay, I put the autopilot on. If I turn the booster on now, if I use the booster with the autopilot, it stays stable. Huh. That's, Oh, what's this?
Offline.
What's this? Many of our stations run on refined thorium-based nuclear fuel. We are paying a premium for full delivery of a large thorium shipment. Payment will be sent immediately upon delivery of the requested units. I would get 10 XP and 15,000. How much thorium, though? I mean, I'll accept the contracts. 250 tons. And it's got to be refined. Okay, so hopefully it's not time limited. Okay, this is what I thought would happen. I thought that this would trigger like additional missions and that. Interesting. So this one wants thorium. I wonder if the other one we just didn't fly through it. I found that some of these you have to get... Some of them you don't have to get very close at all. And other ones of them you have to pretty much fly right through the center. Don't know. But there's also the comms that you can look at, and there's different missions in here as well. Deliver refined silicates is a mission. I don't know. This is in Soltech or with Soltech. Deliver 30 SI to Academy Station. I don't even know where that is yet. Transport an officer with a shuttle surface to Station Medium. Deliver colonist capsule to Halifax. Lost load. Find the lost cargo. Deposit components and parts to Station Medium. Okay, don't know which one that is. Destroy 2 enemy hunters. Destroy enemies at location. That's cool. And then special delivery. Deposit thorium. We've got that one. And then ordnance order. Oh my god. 500 tons of ordnance we'd have to make. Wow. Okay, so that's what basically those markers were telling us to do some more contracts. Okay, let us, however, get to a point where I can, well, I can pause it at any point by going to the escape menu. Let's dock this ship and then we'll take a quick break. We'll save it. We'll take a quick break, and when I come back with some sustenance, because I am quite hungry, we'll look at what the next step can be. What's that? Was that wind? Is there another storm kicking off? There's been so many storms this week. Every day 1 or 2 storms. Okay. Dock. Exit. That's really cool though. I'm still really happy that we got those free weapons and everything. Okay, so... Oh, we've still got the red thing to investigate. you want to investigate the red thing? I wonder if that's the 2 hunters that we have to take out or something. We'll do that when I come back from break. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back, gang. Hold tight. Enjoy some diggy diggy hole. And I'll be right back with you.
Thank you, Ladaleline, for the tier 1 gift sub to Peace and Quiet.
Alrighty, I am back. Good vibes, everybody. Lady L, thank you for the gifted 3 months of tier 1 sub to Peace and Quiet. Much appreciated. Thank you for your kindness. Alright, I got a little bit of toast and a little bit of porridge, but not too much of either. Okay. We're going to check out what... Wait, no, we did check out what that was. So we took a contract to deposit 250 tons of processed thorium. I think we should go back to... I think we should go back to Earth and get some more processing and pick up some resources and things. Although, to be honest, now that we have this thing, well, I guess what I'm thinking is we could maybe build our commander out a little bit more, some more weaponry and stuff. Also, we can probably sell some of that, whatever it is, 3,000 tons of silicate that we got on the other station, or make a drill. I mean, there's many things we can do. Look at that station over there, looks amazing. Like, not the design that I would make, but it looks pretty epic nonetheless. I like some of the randomness to it. I want to almost force myself to get used to like some of the boosters and everything, but it's so weird how they affect your flight so much. Like, they're almost instantly throwing your ship off. Oh, wait, we had all the repairs to do to this ship as well. Whoa, can we stop hitting all the random buttons, Grumbles? Okay. Yeah, I forgot. We've got all these repairs still to do. Whoa, yeah, 20K's worth it was, wasn't it? Now it's 14,000, so not too bad, I guess. Get that done. But even so, it's a lot of resources. It's all silicates.
That's gonna take flipping forever. But yeah, I'd like to look at some of the tech and do some research and things. Okay. Almost needs like an auto align into the bubble, although you don't want to take all the fun out of it. Okay, dock with station. Hey, Armored Prayer, welcome in. Okay, so the game wants us to go to Triton. There's also other places we can just randomly visit now. We could go to this place called Ghost Drift. There's all sorts going on. So Neptune, Triton. That's the pirate. Okay, so we have to prepare ourselves to attack the pirate outposts. Love it. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to go home. And we're going to tidy our ship up a little bit, make it ready for pirate combat. Oh no, this is unfortunate. It's taking us through all the dialogue right from the beginning again. Oh, you can just click X on the top there and it closes them off. That's good. Okay, that's a relief. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I was missing a little bit of cinnamon on my piece of toast. I was like, there's something missing here. Okay, so we'll undock the doobly-doo. Actually, I wonder if I should move the giant ship. We've also got all those pirate drones over there we could take care of. That will give us a whole load of XP. That could be good for leveling up. Okay, so here's our refinery station. So we've got our build-up of research points going again. So much better. So what do you reckon, guys? Should we put a giant drill on this and then and some scanners and just attach this to a rock? That could work because it's got this giant thermal module on it. That could be a good solution. Just chuck a giant drill on the front of here or something. I wish this wasn't sticking out, but I guess in theory it would still be okay. Build plus incompatible mod. Okay, so we need to do a bulk thing anyway. A Hulk thing. I wish I could build these. I haven't got these unlocked yet. Maybe we should look first of all at the research and see what we can unlock, and then go from there. Yeah.
mining online.
Let's get rid of this rock here. Let's just have this ship doing something while we're mucking about on the other side. Actually, that can also be doing some refining, right? Or it will be doing some refining. That's very cool. I like that we have that a little bit. It's not very efficient, but it'll get the job done. So we'll get rid of that giant object there. We could move this closer, as I said, to the other ship, and then maybe that just makes life a little bit easier all around. Right, on the refinery station, let's see. Oh, wait. We want to bring our building laser over here, because that's going to make it a lot easier to do that work with. I wonder if I build off here. What is this? Energy battery? Metal storage. We haven't done that much building, like, relatively. I think I might do it as another arm off to the side with the drill. We could also go that way with it. That would probably make the rest of the ship a bit safer. Oh, wait. I was going to look at research first, wasn't I? Already forgotten what I was saying 3 minutes ago. Hey, BK, well met. So what's the mega thing that we have? This is a research... research. This is a refinery station. And originally it starts off as this chunk here. And then, which is the storage part. A refinery part, this bit. A power part, which is this bit. And a habitat part, which is this bit. And they're all dotted around a few kilometers, split apart from each other. And what we did is we took this ship. Actually, I think in this playthrough we went and collected these with our other vessel and flew them back or whatever. But one way or the other, we got all these bits together and connected it up to make one big refinery station. Because it was like a side quest saying, oh, there's a refinery station here, but it's been, you know, smashed up and broken. And if you can put it back together, kind of little side quest. It was just good fun. So, research. Now we could unlock this tier 2 scaffold. I think that's going to give us a lot more like building options. So, integrating additional modules seamlessly, enhancing the station's functionality. Use the scaffold module to build a customized and efficient space station tailored to your strategic needs. So I think we need that bit. And I would like to get the solar panels tier 2. And I would like to get the mining laser tier 2. So, but that means going through that one, and that one to get there. Big energy batteries, industry. What was on here that I wanted? Tier 2 refinery. Construction tower. Oh, we could build a construction tower on here. And that will help us build everything else much more efficiently. Uh-huh. And the medium, okay. So I want the hangar. What's 9 grand plus 15 grand? It's already too expensive. So that's at 24 plus 5, that's 29,000 plus 2. So we need 31,000 just for what we're currently looking at. Okay, so, but again, we've got a lot of resources that we can already start selling some of. So I'm going to start by getting this one.
Upgrade complete.
Boom. Oh my god, a tier 3 core module? What? Beamline node? Oh, now I want all these other bits. Okay. So, I now want to know if I build... Where is it? Scaffold node. Incompatible module. What are you talking about? Why? How? That has to come off of one of those? Okay, I guess that's fair. Huh. So what can go off the end of here? We could build... Okay. I wonder if we can still fit a research lab on there if we build the scaffold arm there. You know what? I'm just gonna learn. So we're gonna build a scaffold arm. That requires 4 iron. Oh, we've got no iron on here. We're gonna have to bring our mining ship over. Okay, well that's fine. We kind of knew that. So we got a scaffolding arm, and then I think I'm going to build another scaffolding arm.
Not enough resources.
That's okay, Amy. And then I'm going to build a Hulk node. What's this red thing that's appeared there? That's weird. Okay. And then the question is, are we going forward with the drill? That could bring this into more risk, or if we go sideways with it. I think maybe we have the drill on the side. So if I go there and I say, build me a drill. Like that. Then we're just going to slam that into an asteroid when we get close enough. And hopefully that'll work. Now the other thing we're going to want out there is the ability to scan. So we were going to see if we could... Yeah, we could still have a research lab there if we wanted to. That's kind of cool. We can add some more metal storage. Well, we don't need any of that. Oh, we can even add a Hulk node there. Okay. Oh, those scaffolding pieces are quite convenient then, the way that slots together. Smaller, we haven't got the big array unlocked yet. Okay. I wonder if I have 2 research labs. Like, oh yeah, I think it said that before. You can, they'll just work in tandem then. There was something about either leveling up or unlocking a better one later or something. I can't remember.
Well met.
How many stars have I mined so far? Stars? Not that many. Asteroids? Plenty. Hey Marat-san, welcome in. Okay, so... if I put a small array there, I can put a scanner in front of it. Or I could have it here. Actually, that might be quite a good idea. If we... on there, if we put another Hulk node... well, that's going to add a lot more energy drain and a lot more weight, so maybe that's not the best idea. Can I... yeah, let's put a small array node on there, and on the end of that, I'm going to throw on a scanner. And then maybe on this side another scanner. It's going to busy up some people. Probably look cool though. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, and then I want to get this thing into drilling, and then we can maybe build some mining lasers off of it as well, but I'd probably want those to be tier 2. So let's see what the doobly-doo's been up to in the meantime. Holy lack of capacity.
Mining offline.
Oh no, look at all that beautiful... Oh, wait. We can trade with the Pellegrino here, and we could deposit, because it's got loads of storage. We could deposit all of that iron. And then we can pick up all of this raw iron and silicate and move that over to the refinery. And that way we've got this huge reserve on the San Pellegrino. Because this has immense storage, 130,000 tons. Wow. Ridiculous. At least this platform can't really tip over. I mean, you say that. Depends when we put booster rockets on it. Hey Branderful, welcome in, 07. Good vibes, everybody. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me, chilling out and enjoying some Starminer. You're very, very much appreciated. Alright, how are we doing here on collection? We could, I've moved all my resources off now. We could add some more hangars on here maybe to do more collection quickly, but yeah. Small hangar, that's 15 of those and 15 of those. I don't think... Oh, wait. Oh, that was the other thing we want. That was one of the things we wanted to research, right? The bigger hangar bay. You're going to need a bigger hangar. There's so many things to do, and I can't do all of them at once. If I remove that solar thing there... Oh no, wait, there's a array there. No, there isn't. If I remove that, we could start building some outriggers on this. I was thinking, you know how I'm obsessed with Battlestar outrigger designs? We could start making a mini Battlestar. I'm gonna kind of do a refit. Oh, this is constantly trying to do the repairs here. Oh, so it's using up... It's processing the raw resources and then using them up on the repairs. I wanted to collect all this stuff up here. You know what this giant ship needs? This giant ship needs... Let's see. Build... I think I can build almost nothing on this yet. I can build no tier 1 doors, thrusters, no. None of that is compatible with that node. So what you have to do, I don't think there's any other build point on this yet. So yeah, I think what we have to do is research hangar ship modules. If we saved up 200,000 credits and 2,000 research points, then we can unlock a tier 4 gun. That is all that is available, is a tier 4 gun. So yeah, we can't make it any more. It's a shame because it's got all these hangars here, but we can't use them for anything. Yeah. That's it. So I wonder if I should be turning the refinery off. How's my storage looking? There's so much stuff here just floating around, man. My little haulers are doing the best they can. We need to get that drill going, man. That's going to be the way to do it. Yeah, it's using up the silicon as quickly as we get it, because the giant ship still needs 10,000 repairs. Actually, we got halfway through the repair bill already. I'm extremely happy about that. That's been very painless little process.
Mining online.
There we go. Yeah, I think maybe adding on another small hangar is going to be worth it here. Small hangar. Just so that we can do the collection a little bit more efficiently. Hey Doc, good afternoon, buddy. Mining is going superbly. The weather is super cold here. I'm very happy. We're gonna need a bigger hauler. We need a lot more hauling. So I have grand ideas for the building, but again, it's a slow burn game, so just having some ideas, it's still, you got to then work your way methodically towards it, I guess. Not a bad thing. Actually, mostly. Why are we so heavy? Is it the water? Not heavy. What are we still? Oh, 640 tons of iron chunks. Okay. Yeah. And the refinery's actually putting in a shift, this tier 1 refinery. That's kind of a bit better than I thought it would be. Did we get that other thing yet? No, not yet. What are we missing? 15 silicates. Okay, because it's trying to do the repair thing. Okay, I'm going to struggle to get that done, I guess. Easiest thing to do would be, again, to move to the other ship. Or we could just transfer some silicates from the Panna Cotta. Let's do that. Trade. Withdraw. Deposit. Silicates. I wonder if it will actually build it. Let's do that. Did I confirm that? Oh yeah, here they come. Okay. We might actually have a storage issue in between. Can I force the refinery? So, yes, I can turn the other stuff off. For example, we could just store all the iron. We have 69 iron chunks. Nice. We could just store all of that for now. We're processing the silica and then using it immediately on the repairs. What I could do actually is I could stop that repair laser until this is finished. I think this is going to finish now anyway. That was the trick. We should have stopped the repair laser so that the little builder dude comes out, finishes the extra hangar. Then we build a hauler in there, and then we turn the laser back on. Ship's filling up pretty quickly now.
Construction completed.
Yeah! There we go, that was smart. Build a hauler. Go. That's processing. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. Now we can turn our repair laser back on again. Construction tower. And then yeah, it can I was gonna say it's not gonna be that long until we've got the repairs done, but actually looking like a long time. So that was a good idea, turning off that that construction tower for a minute. So now we have 4 haulers, but we can't keep up with the amount of stuff we're mining. Let's turn in line lasers off for a minute. Let them catch up. And then I think we're going to start moving our... I'm not too worried about the repairs right now. It's not like super urgent, I don't think. I don't know why that number isn't going down, because we're obviously putting a lot of repairs in. Curious. I do like that we've shrunk this asteroid down quite a lot that was directly underneath where we jump in. That's going to be one less hangar accident that we're going to have. Okay, we're almost full. Right to the point where they won't pick any more up, I guess. Let's turn that off again for a minute. That's so cool that you can turn the individual modules on and off where it's relevant. That's very cool. I know, right? Another game where I have a storage issue. Unbelievable. Okay, we're full. The little dudes are not going out anymore. So we're just gonna smile and wave, boys. Just gonna quietly back away. I'm gonna check my orientation. Let's make my life a little bit easier. going to go to our refinery station over there. Oh, here comes little dude. Hey, little dude. Get in the hangar. Look at the size of that asteroid. Wow. Okay. So, we're going to come over here and we're going to try and build... Well, we're going to have to do some more mining and we're going to try and get this mining drill up and running. Grumbles the loot goblin, pretty much. Apparently, we can also go mine some debris as well, which will save us the processing time. So I'm going to do a couple of things here. I'm going to dock with the station so that we can actually I'm going to turn the construction laser on. Construction tower. Okay, when you can see him. And I'm going to dock with the ship, with the refining thing, because then I can transfer stuff across quicker. Although it wouldn't take that long, to be honest. Actually, maybe we'll save our time.
Construction completed.
Okay, here we go. He's trying to build the laser. Oh, we need cobalt. Have we got cobalt in here? No. Okay, so we need to find a... Oh, I don't know if we've got asteroids with cobalt, have we?
Completed. Construction completed.
Okay, we're getting a lot of construction work done here. That's great. So here we're lacking iron, cobalt, no, sorry, cobalt and thorium. So we have to do a class C type over there. So we'll go and get that. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to just set up an automation trade. So from doobly-doo to refinery station, requested resource, let's just say all chunks. Condition, doobly-doo has more than one. Requested resource amount. Again, I'm not sure about what to set that to. Or maybe if I leave it at 1, it'll just do it all the time. Repeat when condition met. Set. So we're going to start jettisoning delivery packages like that with all types of chunks. So iron, whatever we pick up, and that's just going to keep running as an automated job from here to there as long as we're in range, and the range is quite massive.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
We have scanners on this ship now, right?
Scanners online.
Yeah, you can't reach that other thing yet. I'm going to move forward a little bit though and just see. It's a bit risky. Oh, my FPS is dropping substantially at this point. That's interesting. Might be worth restarting the game, doing a save and just reloading the game, because that's a big old drop. 35 FPS now instead of the steady 60. All right, we've scanned. Oh, we've scanned these two. That's cool. I'm a little bit wary that there's a tiny bit of asteroid still there. So again, one of the things I want to do as well is get a couple of lasers on here just for like some more all-round coverage.
Scanners offline.
Turn the scanners off on there. Yeah, we could go and actually... we should scan this, but we can also pick up some of this debris. That might help too. All right. Oh, really, Neo? Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I like it. Yeah, I mean, because they nerfed the water consumption in half, I don't think it's as bad now. That's not a bad idea at all. I like it. Ooh. Yeah. I think the worst, well, I hope that they're going to add in a way of passively, like recycling or, you know, whatever, just doing something so that we can regain water. If we remember to set it up. Let's divert. That is a good suggestion, actually. I'm giving it some serious thought. Yep, I know.
Construction completed.
Oh. Cool. Oh, of course, because there's the little boat builder robot on the refinery ship, right? Yeah. Patch composition water. Yeah. Distance. A little bit closer. And then do the old spinneroonie.
Mining online. Weapons offline.
Oh wait, I was gonna... I hope it's not that refinery that's making the FPS drop. I was wondering if it might be a memory leak or something. Luckily it's not the kind of game where that's going to matter as much. But still, I'd rather it was running full tilt. Yep. No, I totally get you, Neo. I fully agree with you. Whether I do it or not is up to me, however. I'm the one in control of the mouse and the keyboard. I like to learn making mistakes and stumbling a bit and then working out what I liked and what I didn't as I go. But it's I do like it. It's a good suggestion. All will be balanced in good time. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Can we hit the water, guys? I told you to hit the water. Please and thank you. Now, we should still be sending chunks off to the mothership as well. I think. Not entirely sure what the full range of that is, but it seemed to be quite far when I looked at it the other day briefly. I didn't look at it in depth. I just saw that it was still running basically when I'd flown off somewhere. And the job is still running. Hopefully in future they'll add the ability to edit. Oops, wrong button. They'll add the ability to edit the jobs. You can go in here and weirdly you can do this enable automation, which allows you to create requests in here in this one menu system. It's quite intriguing. And it shows you the details and you can cancel your requests from in here. So that's kind of handy to know, even if again it's a little bit hidden away. There's a little bit of a common theme running with the game where some stuff is somewhat hidden.
Mining offline.
I'm not seeing as many things flying out of the hangar. I wonder if that's because this is online. I wonder if we just turn that all off. Or are we out of range perhaps? It would be kind of cool if you could get it to show you what was in the overlays. Construction radar, repair, fleet ammo, storage, other. No. Okay. All right. Well, for we do seem to have stopped. I tell you one thing that will tell me is if I'm okay. I'm not in range to do trade. I can't set up a new trade from here, so maybe that's the thing. Let's go. So from here, I don't think. No, okay, so it says they're out of range. Yeah, there we go.
Hello, it's me, Ivan.
Hello.
From a best joke book, full of laughter.
Ah, full of laughter.
What have we got for joke? What is vampire favorite fruit? Nectarines.
Nice.
Juicy. Juicy nectarines.
I must admit, yeah, I did overlook the fact that I thought the big station had lots and lots of water, and I guess it did, but it used lots and lots of water. I figure one other way around the slight issue with water is you could probably just find a really, really big ice asteroid like that one, find the big water patch and just plug your drill into it and leave it there. It'd be good for a little while. Is this started? Wait, did I only do iron chunks? I thought I did all chunks on that job. I don't think you need to do that, right? It's just, this is trade in progress, yeah. So that would only be to create a new job. Create requests. Okay. So from doobly-doo to refinery station. Again, all chunks, repeat. 10 as a minimum of 1. Oh, okay. So it is doing, they've resumed now. It's just taken a while. Okay. But this is sending them one at a time. So I think I want to change that anyway. Create request from doobly-doo to refinery station. All chunks. I don't know, I'm going to do like 100. Doobly-doo has more than one. Repeat, go. Ah, condition not met. Okay. So instead of sending a big stream of them, as I was kind of hoping that would do, like as many as we have, it's actually waiting for that amount. Okay, so cancel that one. Create new requests. From doobly-doo to the station. All chunks. I've had success with it doing one before. There we go. So it's building up bigger. Request grouping. I don't know if it's sending them. No, it's yeah, okay, it's sending iron now. See, now we've got a whole stream of them coming out. Ah. Go figure. Okay, is this is online? And this is missing cobalt and thorium. Okay, that's why we needed to go for the M class. But I wanted to also sort out my water issue. Let's make sure. That is set to produce, yep. Feels like this should be the other way around. Again, I could dock and make it happen more instantaneously as well. Have a repeat every 20 seconds or so. Oh, okay. So just set it up as the single job, but make it repeat more often? Or you mean just like any job, just put a repeat on it?
That's what she said.
So, but is this repeat interval coupled with the repeat condition? Is this, you're using both? Or does this one override that one? Is it one or the other? Okay, interesting. I would prefer to use that actually then. Okay, interesting. What did I do now? Okay, that's just an individual job. That's fine. I felt like I'd done some of the task. Okay, so also want to do withdraw. Wait, so we need to go to a C class. Yep. So we've spread our water around a little bit. Okay. We want to expand. So, how many colonists do I need on my refinery station? I suppose we can buy some back if we get rid of too many. We currently have maximum, and 125 are currently idle. So, if I got rid of 100... we would be safe, right? So if I do automation, create requests from refinery station to reclamation 9, will that sell them? If reclamation station, if refinery station has more than let's say 50. So that should send, if I want to see if I've understood it correctly. I wonder if it's going to be like that's not in range. Oh yeah, look, 115 idle now. So we have, here's a ship here. Package resources. Oh, it's sending them in a package. What? Oh no, it is a shuttle. Oh, thank goodness. So we've sent a shuttle with 10 colonists off. Did anybody, I didn't notice, did anybody, or when they arrived, did they give us money for that? I didn't see if we got money for that. Let's see. In the log. Refinery station. It doesn't say. Did it say? I didn't check my money before I pressed OK. So 29,911. We can do another one. Yeah, you can produce them in the habitat, right? I think you can do hiring, and that's 1 water and $1,000. Whoa. Hey Bruce Lees, how you doing? Hey Chief Bobo, welcome in. Oh yeah, okay, so that's the hold up with the other job, was that the 1 is a bad number. Because it's waiting before it sends the next job. Ironically, I always did 10 beforehand. So I'm going to cancel that one. In fact, I'll cancel that. Excuse me. Is he gonna? He's gonna send another one, is he? I didn't set it to repeat. This has to be tidied up a little bit, I think. Make it a bit more intuitive. Or a bit more obvious. Alright. Hey Jedmans, how you doing, buddy? Good vibes. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the lurk as well. Automation. Trade in progress. I think that's presumably because they just didn't arrive yet. Although it didn't look like they had that much further to go. Did they really not arrive? Wish you could click on here and see your, you know, and it would go take you to the shuttle. I think that would be a good idea. Hey Silver, how you doing, bud? Good to see you as well. Do. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, we still need to find cobalt for that one. And this says 115 still. I am not sure. Like, it still says trade in progress, but I would have thought they'd arrived by now. There is shuttle service. No. Yeah, this is different. Okay. Sugar. Let's see. Expand. Oh, there's no, I was hoping there was going to be... Oh, there is here, look. Filter packages. So there's no packages currently anywhere. Okay. So again, that would imply that that was successful. So I'm going to go automation. Let's cancel that. Create a new request from refinery station to reclamation point 9. Sending colonists. Sending amount. Let's do another 10. Condition. Refinery station has more than 50. And we do repeat interval. $20 seconds. Wait. Yeah, okay. And set. Okay, so that's taken another 10 away. And then in 20 seconds time, it should send another until we end up with 50 crew left on board. And that's going to significantly reduce. There we go. It's sending another one. Hey, we got it. I got my head around that system. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Okay. So this will just put a bunch of jobs here on, but that's fine. We can just watch them. 85. I could have put it to 10 seconds, I suppose. I just wanted to give myself enough time to be able to go in and stop it if I'd made a horrible mistake. Yeah, it's giving me loads of money. So we're literally selling, like, I don't know, selling their contracts or something. Let's put it that way rather than saying we're selling the people. Why would the station have a water problem now? Hey, Steepo, welcome in. Aren't we solving or reducing the water problem by getting rid of idle staff? That's the idea. I guess what I'm not sure of is, like, is the occupied number including, like, even if a system is like offline or something? Oh my god, really? Boop. Oh, really? What the? It's kind of annoying that you can't move the box across. Okay, so now at 45, we shouldn't reduce any more than 45. Based on the parameters we set. So if it sends another one, then I haven't fully understood it. But that should stop now at 45. Is that the number that's needed versus what we have? I don't know. No, I think that's just a representation of free and then occupied, right? Yeah. Seems strange since you own both stations. No, I'm sending them to Reclamation 9. I don't own that. That's a neutral, that's a trade station or whatever. That's really, oh, hang on. I can do that? No, I can't do that. So that's...
Autopilot.
No,
Autopilot
cancel.
offline.
What are you doing? Autopilot my backside. Oh my god. Okay, so these people, even when the refinery's not working, it already shows the people who are like employed there or whatever. We're technically occupied by it when it's in operation. Okay, that's fine. And there we go. So that has taken care of that. It's kind of weird that these are all there but not visible. Oh, here we go. Package resources. Here they go. So before the other one had just landed already. Cool. Now we go and shoot them down on the way in or something. Oh my god, that's awful. Okay, so that has greatly reduced our water consumption. We still have a buffer for crew. Okay, so I think that was a very good use of our time, and we've understood the automation sending better than before as well, so that's great.
Scanners online.
Let's go scan this big alien egg over here. Actually, I've got to save it, and we'll do the scan, and then I'm going to save it and reload it just to see if that does help. No, you're all good. That is, we're all just here learning it, man. It's brand new. So we've got some thorium down there. We've got silicates. Cobalt. I don't know if I'm only ever getting that from... Whoa! All these bits of debris that I didn't even see right behind me. I wonder if I've only been getting that from debris so far. It's possible, now that I think about it. But that's what's been going on.
Scanners offline. Mining online.
We'll get this thorium. Keep an eye open for Vogon constructor fleets filing permission to build an interstellar bypass straight through the middle of your star system. Oh, the trade station might have a water. I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, we will go and buy some if it comes to it. What have we got on board here? Lots of iron, lots of silicon. So I think I'm gonna try to build some cheeky
Scanners online.
Can you not scan that other one just above there? Not that it would matter that much. I'm gonna move the big station. I wish you could collapse this. This doesn't collapse the way the other ones do. I wish you could collapse that window. Oh, there we go. The scanner's working now. It's picking that up. Excellent. Okay, so scanners offline. So I think what we might do is throw on a cheeky. I'm going to resend to my camera. What does this cost? 8 and 8? I should have put a ball here. I knew it. I'm going to put it here. That's... This is... Oh my god, never tried this. I was just thinking about this in my beginner playthrough. I wish I said at one point, like off the cuff, I wish there was a way of rotating these items, and this is the rotation button here. Oh my god. It looked like a kind of cancel or recycle or something, so I never clicked on it. And that's the actual rotation button. That's hilarious. Okay, that's cool. That's going to come in really handy when we're designing the ship more. Okay, I'm going to build one of those. And then on here, I'm going to... Oops. On here, I'm going to sneak in a couple of cheeky mining lasers. But you can't rotate the mining lasers around. Oh, that's... Yeah, I suppose they're turrets again, so...
Construction completed.
I'm gonna do that. And that way, this station can always be, like, ticking over a little bit. I feel like that's a good idea. Okay, let's quickly just save this. Gonna do a quick restart. Might, you can press R to rotate as well. Awesome. I don't know why I never tried that. That's the most obvious button ever, right? Too much information overload with the brand new game. Didn't even try pressing R? Okay, right. I'm just going to change up the music for a short while. I like the music of the game, but sometimes it would be good just to have a different flavor. Let's go with a bit of Frostpunk too.
Construction completed.
X4 music when playing it? Yeah, I can imagine. I don't really know that yet, but Durex sent me some really cool looking images from X4.
Construction completed.
That seemed to work quite well last time. There we go. Start sending chunks. Performance is back up to like 55. So yeah, it looked like that helped a little bit. Oh, look at that. Glorious. March, my pretties, fly. Fly, my beauties. Oh, look, and here we've got the laser light show going on. Only one of them firing because this one's facing the other way. Why? Should I have done this piece facing that way, maybe? So that one fires from the back and one from the front or something? It's kind of a bit frustrating. I've invested in 2 lasers. On purpose. Oh, heck no. Oh, that is... Oh, this ship does not want to move now. This station. Oof. Hey, now I got my other laser in go. So it can do it. It was just being lazy. It was a lazy laser. It was a lazy laser. No, obviously tilting the ship just enough got it there. It just looked like it was being a lazy laser. We almost need to build another ship that's just like a little car. All it does is hold the cargo and have the cargo ports, storage and cargo ports, and it just sits there just and lots of little hangars, and it just hoovers it all up. Oh, by the way, we leveled up, guys. Oh, I've got 118,000 credits. What? Okay. Advanced refining techniques, energy shield optimize. Okay, I'm going to go advanced refining so that we can refine even quicker. And we've unlocked flat gun, actuator node, shield node. Oh, cool. Shields up. Oh, maybe we go energy shield optimization. Can we get a shield on our commander, I wonder? Those are rhetorical questions. I'm gonna go with that. So as I understand it, I think you're capped at like level 11 or something at the moment. So you can get all the perks. And they obviously thrown out RNG, so you have to choose wisely. At least that's what I read on the Discord. Your mileage may vary. We refined our refining, exactly. Nice. Hope everybody is enjoying along with us. I find this game very relaxing, very enjoyable. Quite rewarding because it's a slow burn and then eventually things start happening. Like now we're going to buy some technology and stuff. And yeah, thanks for hanging out wherever you are. And I hope for those who are biting their tongue the whole time or being like, are you supposed to press the button? Thanks for hanging out regardless, because I know it can be a bit frustrating watching someone else do stuff and make mistakes or whatever, but it is kind of how I do things and how I like enjoying a game, to learn and think, okay, how would I do this next time, and so on and so forth. And we're just experimenting. This is the first try, so it's very, very much experimental, and let's just try some stuff out, and maybe it's really dumb and gets us killed or loses, or who cares? At least we gave it a go. I think one of the... No, these are turned off now. Yeah. Yeah, we could go and buy some cobalt, as somebody suggested, just to get that drill done, and then we can start using the drill. We got the thorium we needed. There's a bunch of debris down there. I might go and get the debris. Once we get through this chunk here, we're going to get some debris. We're still going to need more water. Yes. Very relaxing. Yes. You can have it all if you just use the sand. That's kind of partly Slixon why I've avoided the sandbox mode, because I quite like, you know, the challenge of working through it, and you know, you buy this one and then you're like, oh, I wish I'd got that other thing. I want to see what different shapes we can start building as well, you know, just for shiggles. So we wanted the bigger tier 3 thermal module. Wow, okay. We wanted the bigger solar panel. And we wanted, oh, we wanted to go towards the bigger mining laser, maybe. Construction, oh, construction tower was going to help us to build the rest of the station out, right? And then the bigger hangar. Oh, yeah. So that's 9 grand. We'll just buy that. Straight off. Engineering, logistics, movement speed plus 10% on your engineers. Plus 20, plus 30. Wow. Oh, and then we have to do this to get to the hangar for fighters. Okay. Construction beam. Yeah. Bang. Bigger solar things. Do I want that now? Oh, we got so much money, we might as well get it. Ooh, okay, the tier 3 array. General. And then this is more shapes and things, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Big old water storage. Oh, there's this big tier 4 solar array thing that we're supposed to build later on. Okay. We can build jump gates.
Upgrade complete.
Medium array node. That was the piece that we got from the bad guys, right? The pirates. Plasma cannon. We are going to have to go into a fight. I really want to have Battlestar Galactica with the flat guns. Okay, so we've unlocked quite a lot. Selling those colonists is insanely strong in terms of progressing your tech. That's mad. Okay, so let's start getting the mining. Okay, and now we need to save up 1,000 points to get the tier 2 mining laser, which is going to look awesome. Okay. I'm just going to build this on here just so we can see some of the new stuff. Oh, sugar, more cobalt. Yeah, let's go and attack
Mining offline.
some of this debris. Oh wait, en route to pickup. Okay, you're still doing pickups, guys. My bad. Move them a bit closer, so it's a bit quicker. Or I can move away so that they stop collecting. Yeah, we're going to go to get some of this debris because we might get some cobalt from that. If not, we'll go to the station and buy some. Spaceship go brrrr. Bzzzt. It goes bzzzt at the moment. It's got lasers. How you doing, Lithy Eddie? Hope you're well. Oh wow, look, the laser's still going on that one up there as well now. Nice. Could do with one underneath. That rock there is going to catch me out something chronic, isn't it? We've got 2.84k of silicates, 1.11k of iron, and 206 tons of thorium. Nice. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, I just realized if I set my habitat to spend some science points and $1,000 on colonists, I didn't see exactly the price it was selling for. Is that a way to make money? Just breed people in tanks and sell them? It just sounds horrendous. This game looks fun. I really like this game. I am super, super smitten with this game. Come on, little dude. You got lost. You got left behind. No little dude's left behind. Come on, buddy. Come on, you can do it. Here he comes with his chunk. Oh no, well we've stopped. Another one's nipped out to collect another chunk. Well, you're getting left behind now, soldier. I love that you can follow the little ships around. That's so cool. Look at this, guys. So cool. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. Coming into land. Oof! Barely scraped through the door. No, okay. Haulers offline. Come back. If you turn them offline, they drop whatever they're carrying and they come back to the mothership. Once they say docking, you can fly off. I think? Oh no. Maybe not. I take that back. I take that back. They actually then just clip through the hangar. Okay. That's funny. I might put a booster on the back of here so we can go a bit faster, but again, my experience with boosters so far is not all that good. Yeah, that's what I just did. I turned the haulers off.
Haulers online.
To get them back to base. Exactly.
Scanners online.
That is cobalt. Yes. Excellent. That is exactly what I wanted.
Mining online.
What a result. There we go. All 3 lasers. That's sending off silicate chunks. So look for how far away we are. It's already sending off deliveries back to the refining station. From this far. 3.2 kilometers. Kind of cool. That was not a lot of cobalt. Hopefully that one over there is going to offer some as well.
Mining offline. Construction completed.
Oh. Wait. What did I just construct? Medium hangar. Oh! I totally forgot I was doing the medium hangar. What a muppet. Right click. Can you have different types in the same hangar? You can. So we could have another constructor. But we don't really need another constructor. I'm going to go for 3 haulers. Yes. Phenomenal. We might not have enough to get all of those made, but that's okay. Oh, I could turn my refinery on again. Wait. We scan this guy. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's more cobalt over here as well. I've already scanned this somehow. Or at some point. Excellent. That is a big chunk of iron. More cobalt, yes.
Scanners mining online.
Look at that, and to this music as well. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Yes. Almost like Red Dwarf. Yeah, except they're not all dead, Dave. They probably will be when they run out of water and the alert system doesn't tell me. Amazing. this.
They're all sold, Dave. Good one.
All right, let's check out on our refinery station how we're getting on. So now, on here, we can also build one of those Ujima flips. Where's a good place for a hangar here? I feel like we need to still expand this ship quite a lot. Although here, where we've got the mining lasers and the drill, might be not a bad shout. So if I go builds, click, tier 2 medium hangar, or we add another bulk node. Oh, no, it doesn't need to go there. No, I don't think we need to add more bulk nodes. I think we have enough of those already. Yeah, I think here where we've got the... I think I'm going to just add that hangar there. And then when that's done, we can add some more haulers to that. We're nearly done. It's just cobalt that we need for the drill. I'd like to get the drill in operation. So we have 76 cobalt here. We could probably just use a trade automation route to send that across. They need 8 for there. And another 12 there. So doobly-doo. Feels a little bit weird that you can use the trade automation from like any range within the same system. Feels a little bit cheesy. Cobalt, I need 20. Doobly-doo has more than one, and it's a one-time job. Like, you're too far away to trade, but you're not too far away to do trade automation. That feels like... I don't know, maybe it's on purpose because otherwise you'd have to keep flying back and forth all the time. Don't know. It's just weird that you can't do a one-off trade. But you can do it, you can create a one-off automation job. It seems weird that you can't just do it as a trade job. I like to think of it more as like we're just repatriating people. Okay, let's go get some more. Well, we have enough already. So yeah, that package is en route. So it's kind of cool that you can click on those and see them. It's like sending, you know, old animals off to the farm. They're off to their better life. Gonna have to make myself a lemon and ginger tea. My voice is absolutely shot today. I reckon it's all this weather changes, whatever. Nothing to do with the fact of hours of talking and making extra YouTube videos. Not me. Hey, look. You know what's missing from this picture, guys? Tons and tons of chunks just floating around everywhere because we didn't have enough haulers. Look, we're getting it done now. So 3 lasers just needed 6 haulers. 2 haulers for every laser. Except that off to the farm doesn't mean a good thing. I mean, don't say that. You're going to break the heart of so many children out there, Slickson. Spoiler alert, at the very least. Oh, this is great. And all this is going to serve towards eventually when we finish building stuff and upgrading everything else. We're going to upgrade our commander ship so that we can go have a fight with those pirates. Yeah. This is good stuff. I like it. Feel the beauty of the slow burn. Silver. I don't even want to know what a nuts-off farm is. But I get the gist. Oh no. No one wants to be lying around on a ship with nothing to do. Absolutely. This one's pretty good. We've only got 3 idols. The refinery station. Oh wow, we're nearly out of water again. Damn it. This one is not so good. Once the drill is in place and some of the other stuff.
Construction completed.
Okay, so we have the new hangar. And we're going to build again. I think 3 haulers. I'm tempted to do another builder. We'll just keep it simple for now. Okay. So what? Oh, I should have done another builder and then this would be done by now. Don't. Okay, so this one's going to complete. Oak node, nice. And then this one needs the 12 cobalt. I should have made another builder. I wonder if... And you want to learn this as well. If we go to our other small hangar... And can we destroy this guy? To replace him? I wonder if that's possible. Management. This is, I could scrap it and build a new one. That's not what I want to do though. Hey Pegasus, your mining ship is now as big as the hangar ship to take it to other systems, so you need to break it apart. Oh no! You really destroy them when they're flying around and you can click on it. Okay. And then build a new one. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But I don't know how you... How could we force this hauler to come out of its hangar? I mean, maybe I just scrap the hangar and build a new hangar. If I scrap it, I get my resources back, right? I could disassemble it and then it goes into part storage. And then I could build it again. Also, we've got some parts in storage. I don't even remember what that is. Oh, I wonder if I disassemble it. Oh, let's learn this, guys. If we disassemble it, it goes to parts. All part crafts will be deconstructed along with it. Confirm. Okay. And then we go to build it back.
Coffee. Everything else can wait.
Roger. So we click here to build it from one. From the one we have in store. I wonder if it automatically puts it...
Construction completed.
Okay, build mode. Hangar, right click. Oh! That's it. Disassemble it if you have part storage. And then put it back on, and then it just costs you a bit of energy to put it back in place. It doesn't cost you any parts or materials. Okay. And then we can change that to be constructor now. I don't know if you lose the 10 materials from the little ship. Not sure. Okay, that's cool. So we got another thing now. And this is waiting on 4 cobalt. How have we not got any cobalt? It must have been some... Oh, maybe we used it on this. There must have been something else waiting to complete building, because we did the maths. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. You guys can carry on watching this. So we can do another automation. And then we do create request from doobly-doo to refinery. Requesting cobalts. Give me another 10. Only want to do it once. Go. Okay. There we go. Alright guys, enjoy. Don't let anything bad happen. And I'll be back with you in a few minutes. Oh, the water! The water, the water, the water. Oh, Yeah. Okay, good shout. Doobly-doo has got 300. So, automation. Great request from Doobly-doo to refinery station, request water. 75. Go. Oh, geez. Okay. That was close. Thank you for that. That was close. Okay, when I come back, I'll need reminding. I've got to go and mine some more water. Oof. I think we lost some people already. There's 42 there now. All right. Thanks, Lixon. That's a really helpful reminder before I've gone. I'll be right back.
Construction completed.
All right, I am back with a hot lemon and ginger tea for my voice. Welcome aboard, everybody. Good vibes. Boop. Big thank you to everyone who's been watching along on my beginner campaign guide. Limited in some respects as it may be. I'm very chuffed with all the positive feedback and the great response from everybody. I'm glad it's garnered that much interest and appreciation. Part 1 and Part 2 are online. Part 3 will be up either tonight or tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night. And Part 4 maybe will come along after we've done these experiences here. We shall see. No, I'm having a lemon and ginger tea because my my voice is a bit messed up. Construction complete, so we now have our drill. Thank you. Okay, so what we need to do, possibly, is one is turn the rotating camera off. What might make sense, yeah, is we go and get some water. We're gonna go to this big ice asteroid over here, but we're gonna take our whole refinery and plug our drill in. Hopefully. So our ship still moves that way. It's a little bit cumbersome to move. But move it does.
Mining offline.
It's not so bad because it's fairly balanced. We've just got to be careful with the speed. I need to let these things dock here, I guess. Maybe we cancel these automations for a bit. I don't know. We are fairly heavy though. We have over a third storage or so. So where is this giant asteroid? It's down there. Moving it is especially scary. It takes a long time to stop rotating in that. And it's just because it's so big, you're like What if I run into something, man? Oh, there's one even closer up there. 1,600. 1,400? Why does that look? That one looks closer. I don't know. I guess technically that one is. Let's move down here because that will take us towards our other ship as well. Can you use the autopilot? I could use the autopilot, yes. Wait, I think I could. Oh yeah, look.
Autopilot online.
Do I trust the autopilot with my entire life savings? I don't know. I have the, as long as you have all the dampeners on, you should be okay in my experience so far. It's been okay. Imagine we go back to the other ship, we carry on doing like mining and whatever, and then we just hear in the background, hull breach. Hull breach. And they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hull breach. Like, stop it. You're killing me, Smalls.
Autopilot offline.
Oh, it won't fly there because it thinks there's something in the way. Okay, this is a thing with the autopilot. If it senses any disturbance in the force, like any kind of asteroid in here or whatever, or something that the ship's going to run into, it'll just turn the autopilot back off. So yeah, not sure. Oh, the FPS has dropped really badly. That's a bit worrying. Ship is churning a little bit as I try to move forward. It's spinning a bit to the left. What I want to do is go around to the back where there's a blue patch here. It's really hard to see. Especially if you can't see colors, of course. Oh, the ship moves quite badly. Okay, I've just balanced the metals. It's now moving better. If not, fantastically. Oh, I don't... This is the first time I'm really experiencing heavy, like, FPS drops. I am running the game, like, fully maxed out, so maybe we're just hitting a point where it can't take it anymore. Doesn't it look magnificent though, with the drill arm and everything? I think it already has a piece in the middle as the root. Like, I haven't moved it again. But we have added huge pieces, like the drill, I imagine, weighs a lot. The manufacturing arm, mass 150 tons, 300 tons for the drill. 322 here. I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That is very close to going horribly wrong. I didn't have the patience. I should have made the arm even longer. So we need to maneuver this piece close enough that it gives us a special symbol that it says the drill is ready to attach. I'm hoping this design isn't going to really badly let me down. Like screw me over somehow. It's not like I've thought this through or anything. I've just slapped it together and been like, that'll do. Trying to latch on to where there's a water bit. Hello? Why no drilly? Wait. No, it doesn't need people. Oh, I've left the I left the things on, that's why. Oh, there we go. We got the symbol now. Yeah. I left it in cinematic mode from when I was on break. Whoa! Whoa, that's not correct. Okay, cool animation. I don't think they expected me to have it attached to the entire refining station. That's pretty funny. There we go. We're now mining, guys, with the drill. We're taking out chunks of water and we're processing them on board. And hopefully soon we'll have, hey, 69 water. Let's heck it go. Let's heck it go. You thought the station might break apart? The way it swung around so quickly, I kind of thought there might be an impact, yeah. Alright, so this is good. Now we're just drill. Can't use our mining lasers because I think they're
Mining online.
too far away. They're all the way over here, yeah.
Mining offline.
Alright. Let's heckin' go. Water problem solved for now. Noobly-doo, let's check you out. You're good. Okay, let's go get that debris over there. That's some more free cobalt. In the meantime, our lab has built up back up to 2,300 research points, so that's fantastic. Hey, Joint, good afternoon, buddy.
Thank you for the 63 long months of subscribing, Joint. Good afternoon at GrumblesRP.
Good afternoon, Joint. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the resub, buddy. 63 months. Phenomenal. The fact that there's some chunks floating around here makes me wonder if I've already oh, that might be the remnants of that asteroid we just hit. I think the chunks are always 10 tons. Fantastic. And we don't seem to be having any heat issues at all so far, which is great. I was a bit worried about what this might do, but again, we had this big radiator thing here, so this has actually turned out to be pretty cool setup. And we were at 69 water, or a little bit lower, and now we're at 367. We'll call it 369. Excellent. This was what I was planning to do, but I am still very glad that we sold the we sold the contracts of those repatriated off to the funny farm citizens. Okay, pirate outpost. So there's a pirate outpost over there. We could go and practice some fighting. Let's go scan this one. We're gonna need some more cobalt. Oh, there's a big bunch of debris over there. We'll get this one, and then we'll curl around. There's that one there, that one there, that one there, that one there. There's lots of debris. Okay, so we wanted the tier 2, or yeah, the tier 2 construction tower. Add that onto the thingy-bobbity. What is this little chunk here? He's suspicious.
Scanners online.
Need to add another scanner on the other side, maybe. Oh, a bit of lens flare for you. What is this? It is iron and silicate. Huh.
Mining online. Scanners offline.
You hope space orcs will pass by? Whose side are you on? Oh my god. Over 500 water again back on the station? Nice. Yeah, this works really well with the drill. Superb. Okay, there's a chunk over there. I like having these extra hangars, man. That has made things a lot more comfortable.
Scanners online. Mining offline. Scanners mining online.
There we go. Bit more cobalt. So a little bit, well, a lot tricky to come by, but we can get it done, especially in the Earth orbit area. How about a bit of Frostpunk 1? Dun dun dun. I wonder if it's the dust that is like the heaviest on the system. I mean, my GPU and CPU and everything are like almost idle levels, so the performance is something else. It may be a code thing or something. But it's not like it's maxing my system out at all, which is great considering how beautiful it is. It's running a DX12 RTX on, DLSS on, and ray tracing on, maxed out. I could try turning RTX off maybe.
Scanners online.
F10 to turn RTX off. I'm going to do this. It might balk things, so I'm going to save quickly. I've noticed that there is a regular FPS drop when you're switching music tracks within the game, but it shouldn't be playing. The music's not playing at the moment. So RTX off hasn't made any... I mean, it changed some things graphically, but it didn't make any impact on my system. F9 to turn off DLSS. Kind of prefer it with DLSS off anyway. Seeing that in quite a few games actually, more and more. I'm actually preferring it without DLSS on. So, and around my refinery station and my drill, 38 FPS, 43. So there's definitely something here. It's almost certainly all the animations around the drill and that, I expect. Back up to 60 FPS now. I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe there's some other object out here that's causing it. I wouldn't say with the RTX and the DLSS off, I don't feel like it's got uglier. Oh, okay, so that's impacting like reflections and shading on the solar panels. I'll leave it off for a bit and see if it doesn't slow down as much. There's something here that's causing it to have a moment. I don't know what it is. But I don't think it's impacting the stream or anything, right?
Scanners off. Mining offline. Mining online.
It's fine, okay. Did I find out what the purple blob thing is yet? Oh, that reddish, the red ball thing in Jupiter, where was it, Ganymede? No, not yet. I chose not to investigate. We could, that's another thing, we could go and check that out. I want to get my commander vessel out. Once we've got this cobalt and everything here, we can go and see if we can build some more weaponry onto our commander ship. Also, we need to look at research again. Because I didn't really... I wanted this tier 2 medium array node. Because that's going to allow us to have a lot of guns on one slot. Like we have on the front of the commander now. So that's 5,500.
Upgrade complete.
So I'm going to buy that. And then... I don't know if I should buy the officers' quarters because you get a bonus from the officers. So that could be a good idea. And then weapons. Tier 3 assault laser, but in order to unlock that, you have to unlock all this other stuff. So heavy point defense for the plasma cannon. It can take out distant, slow-moving targets. Huh. Missiles. So I was thinking a bigger assault laser would be cool, but yeah, we can't have that yet. Flat gun. Flat gun is an effective close-range defense for disposing groups of fast-moving targets. Yeah. Hey Maui, 40 stream streak, nice. Let's heckin' go. What do you guys reckon? Plasma? I guess plasma cannon is our main go-to here because, or well,
Thank you for
would
the
you guys go
17
plasma
long
cannon
months
or
of
flat gun?
subscribing, Marine Gunner. Oh, and this one, are we listening to Frost Punkos again?
Yes, because I absolutely adore it, and I love the in-game music for this game, but we've been playing quite a lot of hours of it, so I'm just switching things up. Oh, I wanted the fighter hangar as well, but that's... Can we get to the fighter hangar, do you think? You reckon plasma? Oh, I really want fighters as well, guys. That's 1,800. And then another 2,000 to get that. Oh, this is only 400 points. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
We'll get the plasma gun. And then... Where was it? Oh yeah, and then we'll go... I'm going to go for fighters.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
No! I need more points now. Okay, we have 690 though. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. So... Where is... There's still loads of debris here. Look at that with Earth in the back. That's beautiful. I think this looks better with the DLSS and the RTX off. I really do. That's cool. We do have all these drones and things up here that we... I think we should go and have a practice fight up there. Where is that refinery station? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's quickly go and get a bit more of this cobalt. And then we'll head... We've got 156 cobalt, that's not bad. And then we'll go and get... In fact, we'll probably bring our commander over to the other ship area, to the refinery area, and just do the upgrades there. It's gonna be easier. This distance thing is a lie sometimes.
Scanners online.
Yeah, I'll put the RTX back on for a bit and we'll see. I'm just trying to get a feel for it. DLSS, like I said, I'm slowly but surely going off DLSS. It's always since the beginning added a bit of a weird sheen to things, like an outer glow, like an outline or something. And I've never... It's just a taste thing, but it's never been a look that I've found very appealing in a lot of games. Some games, I think you kind of need that for like performance and stuff, but I don't know. Seems very seems to be different for different titles for me. Like quite distinctly different.
Scanners off. Mining offline. Mining online.
Boop. Swing it around, Chewie. Punch him. There we go. 3 lasers again. 3 lasers on our shirt. Jewels remain still gleaming. Good night, Disco. Wow, late night for you. Holy cow. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Have a good rest. Hopefully we can run into you again in the next one. Alright, there we go. Nice. 12% cobalt. by looks from what it said on the bottom right there. This is great because also it doesn't need processing, right? Water 214. Water 17. Wow. 1765. Okay, solve your water problems. Send half your colonists off to the funny farm, or 2/3, and then build a drill on your refining ship and attach to a big ice asteroid. Job done. Water problem solved. For now. Till I forget. Okay, let's go back to the mothership. Not the mothership, the refining ship. Size of some of these asteroids, man. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. The blue dust looks cool, yeah. It looks very, very cool. I'm not... Well, I'm not so sure about it when you've got the drill going. But... Right. This thing is so huge, this is ridiculous. Okay, so we have 1,977 water now. Even I'm still processing more. Look at that. That is amazing. So the drill is just fantastic for that. Okay, we haven't lost any more colonists. Somehow we did lose 3, presumably to dehydration. That's kind of sad. Still way better than Cringer. Not that that matters at all. Don't know why I bring that up. 1.81k of iron and 618k of silicon, but only 6 tons of cobalt. But we obviously just brought back. We just brought back 226 of the old cobalt. Now, do I build a construction tower on here? I think that could be the way. Oh, I could bring the Patagonia over. If I put a construction tower on there, I could bring the old Patagonia over here. And I could do the rest of those repairs, right? That's kind of smart. Interesting with this slant node. That looks kind of cool. Can't do that. Could be repairs at this end. I kind of wanted the repair thing here. Construction tower would fit there. In the middle. Feels like it could be a good bet to put the construction tower in the middle. I wanted to put it up on... maybe we add one more ball. It's got good range. It should be fine. I'll do that. I do need to start making ordnance, yeah. But the plasma cannon is that an energy weapon? Or is that an ordnance? Okay, let's see if we can move the Battlestar Panacotta. I gotta be so careful moving this, man. This is gonna be hard to avoid slamming into stuff, right? There's so many little, even small asteroids like that chunk. Or is that just, oh, that's just a bit of silicon, okay. Silicate. I don't want to go into that pack of walls over there. This is, yeah, this is awkward, man. You don't really want to be flying this around so lightly in space. I'm just kind of worried that I'm going to slam into an asteroid. Yeah, we're okay. Oh, maybe moving this was a bad idea. It only needs 6,000 more repairs. So that's good. Where is... Oh, we're down there? Oh. Ah. It's kind of cool moving this big beastie around. What an epic moment moving this thing around. This is pretty cool. But also to this epic music. It looks good as well, doesn't it? This is why you have armor. Why are you not using it? Well, I think the idea is not to just throw it into everything willy-nilly. I could be wrong. Let's go.
Hey, Demedori, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Good vibes. Welcome. We're live with Good Vibes Television on twitch.tv/GrumblesRP and on YouTube at GrumblesRP. I sincerely hope you're enjoying the show. Am I? Okay, we're only a kilometer away now. Okay. Oh my god, the scale of this thing is so epic. Look at it. It's huge. Fantastic. Can't park there, mate. Now where? Oh, where were the repairs needed? I think on the other side, ironically. Does it say? It just says generally needs repairs. Okay. I'm gonna talk about our giant whale shark. I'm gonna try and flip it a little bit and see if oh wait, hang on, maybe building is off on this station.
Construction online.
Construction online, okay. And I added the laser. Oh, the laser isn't fully built yet. I'm missing cobalt. Okay. Where's Doobly-Doo? Doobly-Doo is here. I'm gonna send some cobalt. Deposit cobalt. Let's chuck, I don't know, 100 over there. Confirm. Jesus, it's a little bit hard to see what's going on now. This, yeah, this dust cloud from the drilling is pretty intense on that side. Look at our little fleet. And we still got the commander hidden away as well. I watched the early access campaign start. Amazing video with great tips. Thank you very much, McCorvat. Or McCorvat. Thank you very much. I appreciate the feedback. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It doesn't need any water at the moment because it's AI operated and there are no crew on board. So at the moment, the Battlestar Panacotta, yeah, 0 water but 0 crew. Can take up to 120. But yeah, no point in putting...
Construction and warning. Low energy.
Oh, low energy? What? Why? Huh? Who? Who's got low energy? None of you have got low energy. What's the... What? Ah, that was weird. That's not true at all. Why, you're fooling me. Okay, there we go. The repair laser is running. So yeah, we've got thousands of silica on here. 3,500. I don't know how much we're going to need to repair. I don't know if that's the actual... Do we need 6,623 to repair? That doesn't... I don't think so. No way we would have been able to repair as much as we did before. I don't know if that's like hit points as opposed to silicate. Unclear. Amy just wanting attention? Could have been. Hey Winter, how you doing? Speaking of good vibes, I just remembered it's Lan's birthday. It is. And he has been hanging out with us. And no doubt has a whole bunch of nice birthday things to do for the rest of the day. Hopefully it involves some cake. Because, I mean, I kind of want some cake and it's not my birthday. It's just cake. Who doesn't want cake? You know, unless cake's not really your thing, in which case that's fine. Don't have cake then. Have some biscuits. Actually, I was going to bring this across to use, but I'd rather keep these resources on board here. Good to go. My automation jobs seem to have ended. Did I end up doing a restart? How is morale? The morale's great, Ricksaw, because we've been mining all day, or most of it. So that's been a huge help. I love it. Okay, we've built up a little bit more research points. We were going for this one and then the hangars.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. Okay, so now we need 2,000 RP and 7,000 to get hangars. This has been increasing our engineer movement speed all along as well. 10, 20, 30%. That's awesome. Oof. Okay. They didn't like moving to this ship here at 20 FPS all of a sudden, but then it recovered. And I'm getting solid like 50 FPS everywhere, even with these big ships. Occasionally it's having a little dip. Again, I imagine there's just a little... There's either an asset or an animation somewhere here. I suspect it's the big drill. But considering everything that's kind of on screen right now and all the stuff going on and physics and moving objects around and all the rest of it, it's still solid, I think. Again, slightly weird that it's not taxing my system, but still having these little moments. Like my GPU's at 55% and my CPU's at 30%, and we got OBS running and bots and things, and yeah. Okay. You need to play more of this? Yeah, it is so fun. Yeah, I think for the stream it's been absolutely fine. I mean, again, it's not one of those crazy FPS type things, so it doesn't matter so much if you have a couple of little dips. It's just because I have it on my overlay, so I notice the numbers. Oh no, I thought we'd finished the... This is still going. Holy cow, still another 5,460 tons of water? Oh, we're almost full. Okay, we're at the point where we need to add some more water storage on. Interesting. I should probably... Oh, we didn't buy the tier 2 water storage yet. I'm trying to save my tech points. Oh, you know what else I wanted to try? I wanted to try adding another research lab onto here. Oof. Oh, it's so hard to see through that that dust. Let's add something on here. I want to add another research lab and see if we can build up the research even quicker. So I'm going to do that. How many ships do I have right now, Sarkon? 4. I have this one, my sort of Swiss Army knife, kind of does a bit of everything. generally been using it for mining and stuff. I have my refinery, which also has a drill arm now, and a couple of small mining lasers. I have the hangar ship, the Battlestar Panna Cotta, as I've called it. Oh wow, it really is taking 6,623 silicate to repair. Wow. How did we get all that other repair done before then? Because we repaired loads. Like it was at 20k damage. Or 20k silicate repair required. I don't know how we managed to get so much done before. Because there's no way we had access to that much resource. Huh. Yeah, I know it's repairing the whole ship, so that, I mean, that's cool. I'm happy that it's doing that. It's just surprising how much it's saying it needs. Because originally it said it needed 20,000 silicate repair, and we were repairing it with this little ship. And there's no way we put like 14k or whatever. No, we got attacked.
Completed.
It's a little bit buggy. Yeah, I wonder. I think I'm going to do a restart. Just refresh the game and everything. Just because, if nothing else, I don't want to waste. It also doesn't appear to be using up that much resource from the refinery ship either. So I'm just not 100% convinced it's telling me the truth with those numbers. Yeah, we got attacked by the aliens at Jupiter, at Europa, and it took me a bit of time to realize what was going on and how long, and how many were attacking and everything. It's not the most intuitive when like you don't see where the enemy are exactly until they're upon you. At least I haven't worked out how to see that yet. Yeah, if you dismantle parts, then they go... If you firstly only do that if you have part storage on the ship you're dismantling it from, because otherwise they seem to go into the void. Secondly, you can't... Well, as far as I know, you can't transfer parts between ships, right? That's not a thing, at least not yet. No. So yeah, the disassembling and building from parts has its uses, but it is a niche approach, or it has its quite significant limitations. Okay, let me just save this and reload it again, just to make sure that it's not something that's a bit off somehow. I'm just going to quickly restart the game. Do not fear the blank screen. Does dismantling count for tier 1 units and like mining lasers, or does it just make materials? So dismantling puts attempts to put the parts into your storage. But you have to have enough parts storage for it to go in, and then it just counts up a number. It just says like an amount of parts, and then when you go to build again, there's a little button on the left next to where the rotation circle arrow is, and you use that to rebuild from parts. I can show an example in a minute if that helps. No, unfortunately, Slicks, and I'm still here for you. Unfortunately for you. Okay, so it says... Oh, now it says 3,168. So it's just halved the repair requirement with that reload. Okay, and it is using up my silicate. It's now using up my silicate. Oh, that seems to have cleared this fog here as well with that reload, which is interesting. Maybe because we reloaded with DLSS off now. You can send parts if you have parts storage. Oh. Wait, really? So this has parts storage here. You sure about that? You can send nuclear fuel, yeah, but you can't... Like, it showed the part storage, but you can't show... you can't send... So these two ships both have part storage, right? So if I do right-click trade between the two ships that have part storage, you can see here... withdraw... Nothing. So... This ship has, the refinery station, sorry, has 55 parts in storage, but it can't, you can't select them to transfer. We're talking specifically like module parts, right? I mean, nuclear fuel is nuclear fuel, right? I wouldn't. You mean it's listed under? Is that, oh, the 55 is what you're saying? Oh, so numerically it's shown under. Okay, but it's not. Wait. Okay, so that's the nuclear fuel cells. Interesting. So that's showing numerically as part of part storage. Huh. I don't think that makes sense. I mean, it is how it is, but I suppose it is. Is it a part? I don't know. It doesn't feel like a part. So we're talking about modules. So if I, for example, right-click on this solar panel and I go to management and I go disassemble, that will be broken down, and now part storage has gone to 65 because that's 10 pieces. If I trade here, deposit. Oh my goodness, you can do it. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, so I just hadn't seen it between two ships that had part storage. Okay, there you go. So you can transfer tier 1 solar panel. Could be put on this ship. It can't be built on that ship because we don't have a compatible doobly-doo for it. But you could at least transfer it across. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so you just have to have at least a small part storage on each vessel that's transferring across. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's good to know. So if I transfer that across... Oh, look, it's actually a floating... What? It gives the symbol of a floating solar panel. Oh, it's disappeared now. There it is. So it gives the symbol of a floating solar panel folded. That's hilarious. So you can actually see which specific part in this case is if being transferred across. That is hilarious. I love it. Is that solar panel you ordered, sir? Enjoy. Yeah, I would never want to take apart this and move the parts into here manually. Ugh, if they had an automated thing that said, pack up your ship and load it. As long as it calculated how much storage it needed and it just did it auto-magically. That would be cool. It kind of makes me wonder, because you know how you can do a blueprint? I've not really got into that yet. Apart from the tutorial one. But if you made a blueprint of this ship, it would be cool if it did compact the whole thing and like you know, sort of like dematerialized it and refabricated it on the other end, so you could take your whole operation with you. But that said, not wanting to be greedy, having the ability to take 3 like smallish grids with you, you know, whether it's a miner, a weapons platform, and a combat ship, something like that, that's still pretty cool. Yeah, something that would like come out as an arm and just like magic lasers, whatever it is. It's something that breaks this down. So you have to like take all your colonists off.
Thank you for the follow, Davio.
That should be automated as well. You want as few manual steps as possible. But say you have to like make sure you're not connected to it, you know, with a drill or whatever. Make sure that there's some basic operational controls. Maybe power the grid down so that everything stops working on it, and then you can do the deconstruction. I think that would be kind of cool. That would be super cool. So say you disassemble it and then you have to like store it. I mean, it's basically storing the small ones as a blueprint inside anyway. Maybe they'll just increase the size of what, you know, what this... I suppose the point is you don't want a ship that's as big or bigger than this being placed inside as a blueprint, because then you're kind of busting the concept a bit, you know? If you can blueprint, why break it down? Can just make the blueprint and build. Yeah, but you need all the resources. I think that's part of the idea, is that you could blueprint this refinery ship, for example, and then put one on the other side and slowly build it up again. I mean, I guess ideally that's, or ultimately that's what I'll end up doing. But yeah. Both of the hatches, from my experience, go into the same hangar bay. I don't think it's 6. I think this is just the hangar bay, and it has two hatches. I've certainly flown a ship in to both of them.
300. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
You've seen people putting 8 rigs in? That's interesting. Are they you know, like docking them and putting them in that sort of like 2 very small ones or something? I wonder. You could be right, actually. Just because I've flown one into either side, it doesn't mean they weren't 2 separate hangars or whatever. I guess we could just build extra grids and try it out. It's faster to build from parts. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's just energy as well, isn't it? So so breaking this down into parts and then storing the parts on there and then jumping and putting it back together on the other side. But again, how tedious is that going to be? That's the question. I think ultimately I would probably just take the opportunity to try some different designs. Maybe you have 1 or 2 blueprints that are like a miner, a construction ship, and a combat ship or something, and then you just plonk them out in that order. Get some mining done and light refining, get your construction ship going, and then just build them up. But then do your bigger rigs like this, do a new one each time, just so you can have fun coming up with a new design. I don't know. can go into Sandbox and pick the different preset ships and save them as blueprints. That's a good idea. Yeah. I've not tried Sandbox mode at all yet, so... Hey T-Bone, you're here just in time for me to start wrapping up? Okay, well I've got bad news for you. Unfortunately, I'm going to carry on playing for about another 3 hours. You got 5 ships docked normally at the moment, so it... Oh, so it is 6 then. Yeah. I mean, yeah, a larger ship like this and then that's split in the middle. As far as I know, I haven't been able to, for example, go to something like that in the middle and then you can't detach that. So you can't split this in half. So what you'd have to do is have this as a ship and this as a ship or a station, and then you dock them, but you don't merge them. Of course, then you don't have the benefit of everything working seamlessly. You'd have to like transfer things around. It's probably going to be awful to fly as well. Yeah, I suppose what you could do is scrap this and just pick up all the resources into the hangar ship. There's lots of ways of going around it. And also remember, it's early access version 0.3, right? Highly likely that they're going to have more refined systems, partial pun intended, as we go along. They're changing it so you can split it up. Oh, nice. I was wondering, actually, I need to ask them if they have like a roadmap or something. That's cool. I made a blueprint of my big ship like yours, scrap the whole thing, and can rebuild it when I get to an area I need it in. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, so just basically use it for all it's worth, transfer the resources off of it, scrap it all, so the scrap gets broken down and moved across, and then jump and rebuild from blueprint. Yeah. Save station as blueprints. Save as refinery drill. Refinery drill 1. That's not going to get confusing. Okay, and it shows all the or let's say here we call it refinery station with drill. Save. Okay, so now we could create that from a blueprint. That's kind of cool. We got our doobly-doo in case we ever need to rebuild it, like if we got into a fight and it all went horribly wrong like it did the other day. Only jumping locally. Any ship can jump with 10k power. So you can jump the refiner. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw that on the map screen. But, yeah. That's interesting, actually. You know what? We've been a little bit boring in a way. I haven't jumped to any of these things yet at all. Dead Rock Outpost. Wait, any ship can... It doesn't say any ship. Oh, is it because it only lists the ones that have got 10k power? So you have to have a nuclear thingy bobby, maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we need to wait for the power to store up. So I've turned the nuclear reactor or the nuclear core, I've turned it off for now to save. I mean, I don't have any on board now, but if I transferred some stuff across, I wouldn't want it to be wasted. Okay, we added a little cargo thing here, tier 1, so we can transfer resources on and off. Okay, so we have this one, this one laser platform here. Yeah, I know I could. We're going to be doing some additional stuff on here anyway. So now we have the ability, thank you, Join. We can add more medium arrays on the top and the bottom, and we could have weaponry all over this ship. So I want to add fighters to it as well. That would be really cool. What's the best configuration here, I wonder? Maybe one of each. Oh, this is tier 2. So this... that'll only fit tier 1 things if we want that plasma cannon. Wait, but plasma cannon we can sit on here, right? Does that matter that that's facing that way? It's kind of weird. It's always going to face that way. Yeah, I'm gonna use this ship to go into a fight against the pirates. And this is, I added this, we didn't have many things unlocked at this point, so we just threw an extra Hulk on there just to add a couple of solar panels and a battery, I think. Just so that it didn't completely turn into being useless. It's next to useless now, but not useless. Giant manufacturing. I don't know why you can't rotate this plasma cannon. It kind of annoys me that it's facing that way. That's a bit frustrating. It doesn't matter at all, really, but it just, for some reason, it bugs me. I wonder if I turn that, does that then apply a turn to this? No, it doesn't. No, okay, it's going to be the same every time. Okay, let's throw a plasma cannon on there. Never used one of those yet, so that'll be interesting. Hopefully exciting. I wonder if I should have put it on there. I guess we're going to try and take them head on with this.
Construction completed.
All right, nice. We now have a plasma cannon. Oh, it needs people. It needs more people. So I'm gonna have to transfer more people across, I guess. Yeah, it needs 2 more people to operate that plasma cannon. That kind of sucks. Okay, well, from the refinery we can take people. Trade. Withdraw. Colonists. What's... For now it's only 2 that we need. So we'll send just the 2. There's all that lovely radioactive power going in there. Wonderful. I should make sure that this core really is offline. It wasn't offline because it had been tucked away inside. Somehow it seemed to have turned itself back on. Maybe I left it on, it didn't matter, I don't know. Yeah, okay. We now have the 2 colonists transferred. That'll be weapon group 2. These will be weapon group 1, I guess. Can I select multiples? No. Or? No. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure entirely what that coverage is there for that new weapon. Okay. We're gonna go and take out the pirates and have a practice with it. Okay. Oopsie. Wrong way. It definitely does need more power generation. So I think it would be worth adding. How do we want to do this? I don't know if we just give it a set of balls. Might make it more balanced, more in terms of maneuverability. I'll do it. And then underneath here, or maybe here at the back. Oh, that's so cool with the being able to rotate these now. I like that. There'll be like little paddles at the back. I have no idea if this is any good or not. Is this
Upgrade complete.
battleship fully repaired now? It is. That's awesome. In case those enemies come along. Okay, let's go back to the game music. It's been enough of a break. I think that was roughly where we had it before. Is that a Frostpunk soundtrack? It is. It was Dave 1, yeah. I've been playing Frostpunk 2 soundtrack and then Frostpunk 1 soundtrack. I think they're both phenomenal. And I feel like they fit a cold space. Of course, I rotated those, but they're not fixed, are they? They're going to move to catch the sun. So, that's funny. Hey, Creever, good evening. Yeah, Brunhin, I really like this game. This feels almost like if I said, what do I want from a little space game of this kind of, you know, style, where it's controlling your ships and mining and kind of tower defense sort of thing going on. This is just so good for me. I love it. And having a, like, you know, mothership kind of carrier type thing, and fighters, and, you know, engineering ships, and it's just, it ticks so many, well, not ticks box, it's such a horrible term. It's got so many elements to it that I would absolutely want if I was to try and dream up like a little space game like this. And I'm just superbly happy that it exists, and that I get to share it with people as well is rather magical. Okay, so we have 4 lasers up front, and we have 1 big plasma cannon. I think we go practice on these. There's some pirates around here somewhere. What time is it? We're not right at a break, so that's good. Yeah, there's pirates up there. I think we just go and practice. We're going to save game, just in case. And again, this is my first try, so I appreciate all the kind of ideas and the tips and tricks and everything. Love the excitement and that, but don't worry if I do things my way and it goes horribly wrong. Don't worry about it. To me, it's all just pixels and we're just having a laugh together. So, what is that over there? There's a bunch of packages just sitting over there that have been abandoned. Okay, that's kind of weird. All right, we're gonna go have a little bit of a practice run. No, little dudes, no. Come,
Haulers offline.
come back. We're not here for you guys to be randomly picking up silicate, okay? It's not. I could do that mean thing now where you, like, in a game where you're like, you know, in real life, someone's trying to get in the car and you just move it a couple of feet. Like, come on. And I wouldn't do that. That's me. Could go horribly right too. Exactly. That's what we're here for, right? Everyone here except Jurek and Silver are waiting for everything to go horribly right. Okay, that is already in range. Holy cow. Pew. What? We're already killing stuff without even getting close enough to be worried. Okay, that's cool. I quite like the plasma cannon. Except that it's too quiet. It has a very cool firing arc. I wouldn't do that, having just done that. Exactly. Oh, wow. Plasma cannon's pretty awesome, but very slow rate of fire. We want to get our lasers into play here, though. Come on.
Warning, hull breach detected.
What? What? How? What? No, they did a patch so you can't shoot your own ship, does it? Didn't they? It said there was a patch so that you wouldn't shoot your own ship. Well, that kind of sucks. Of course I trust the patch notes. I mean, they did already in 3 patches have one where they tried to patch the water twice because it didn't work the first time. But I really like their sort of communication and how active they are in their Discord and picking up support tickets and everything. I like their setup with bug reporting and you know, feedback and all that kind of stuff. The lasers aren't.
Thank you, Diorek, for the
I'm gonna
tier
get a look
1
in here.
gift sub to shooting shipper.
Thank you, Jurek. This derelict station's been overrun by rogue drones and it's taking up prime orbital real estate. Looking for a brave contract to dismantle it. The metal's yours for the taking, but watch out, the drones don't take kindly to business. Visitors. Bring firepower and make sure you're paid up on your insurance. Okay. Does that include... Can I make an insurance claim against myself? Because I shot my own ship? Okay, I almost feel like I have to turn this plasma gun off to get my other weapons to even get a look in. Wait, I just turned that group off. Okay, now back on. Oh, I got the numbers mixed up. The lasers are on number 2. Cool, look at this. They're working well from range as well. Holy cow. I say range. We're pretty close now. Have it! Oh, I like this. This has got good coverage with the lasers as well. Much better than what we had in another design I tried. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. That was some easy XP. And the only damage we took in that whole fight was from myself. Oh my god. We didn't have any real energy problems, although I do note that we did use up about 40% of our battery, presumably once we brought the lasers and everything online. Okay, so there's a whole load of metal up here that we can come and scrap. That's probably going to have a bunch of cobalt and everything on it. That's good. All right, anyway, let's go. Actually, you know what? We will go and harvest a bit of that first. Oh, should I stop this because the water is full? Oh no, it's just storing up 169 chunks of ice. That's fine. So we can keep doing that. We're never going to run out of water anymore. That's fantastic. All right. I like that a lot. Yeah, we'll go and mine... Oh, wrong way. A little bit up to break time, and then after break time we're going to do a jump and we're going to see if we can go and fight those pirates. I don't know anything about that, so don't say anything. We're just going to go and see if we can have a go and see what shoots back at us. Oh, look at that formerly huge ice chunk. Yeah, nearly gone now.
Mining offline. Scanners online.
Need to again think about adding another scanner. Make it a bit easier. It's not difficult, it's just a bit of a faff sometimes. Repaired the laser a little bit there. This is a big old chunk. It really is. Huge. What happened to that radio? Oh, wait. Radio. Play. Okay. Are you playing? Yeah. Okay. Kind of cool that that's built in the way it is. Very easy to adjust. This is a lot of resource. Wow. Impressive. Holy heck in a handbasket. Wowzers. There we go. Send the extra water to the Pannonia. That's a good idea. For when we jump. Yep. Wait. Oh, you're giving me a water alert, but you're not out of water. No, you're not out of water at all. What was that all about? That was weird. You're right though, that's a good suggestion. I like that. Trade, deposit, water. Not all of it though. 2,000 maybe? Yeah, that's awesome. Okay.
Mining online.
Mining online. Haven't quite scanned everything yet, but it doesn't matter that much, I guess. There we go. Won't take that long. I mean, it will actually take quite a while because it's a lot, but in the sense that we have enough haulers, I think, to collect stuff fairly quickly. Mostly iron and some silicate and a little bit of cobalt, but not much. Alright, we'll just fill this boat up. Actually, with all this that we're getting, we could probably send a transfer across to the Battlestar as well for this, right? Do an automation one and just empty it out. Looks like it would have been a big station. It really does, yeah. There you go, it doesn't actually take that long to break down. by the looks of it. And we just get to enjoy the fruits of our labor. I shall take the commander back to the Battlestar.
Oh, hey, Ricksaw, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Got the bloody balls the wrong way up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Pink stuff is the Eonite? Okay.
Oh, hey, Master Unker, thanks for hitting that follow
Yeah,
button.
processing the cobalt is already finding it quite limiting with how much cobalt we can get. Maybe add another plasma underneath. It is a bit slow. Well, what we were, you know what? We were working our way towards fleets. I wanted to have a fighter hangar
Upgrade complete.
and try that. Also, we can increase our energy weapon damage.
Upgrade complete.
That's a good idea. We can do that all the way through, actually. Flat gun, again, we don't know what we're going to be facing. I really want the flat gun anyway, just for funsies.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, it's 500 points. I think that's reachable while we're faffing about here. In that case, what I'll do is I'll leave the commander ball out for a minute because we can I want to see if I can add
Thank you for the Tier 1 gift subscription to their Odetiv, whomever wishes to remain anonymous.
thank you for the gift sub Durak Tier 1 to shooting ship up a little bit ago, and thank you Anonymous to They're All Dead Dave. Thank you very much. I appreciate your kindness. Okay, so we can't, yeah, there's nothing to be built on here, that's fine. So on here, wait, why can't I get any closer? Okay, camera's being weird. So you can change these, right? No, okay. Tier 1 hangar, yeah. Builds. Tier 2 fighter hangar. Now this is what we're talking about. This is, oh, that's, okay. This is what I'm talking about. Tier 2 fighter hangar. Heck yeah. I can't see, that feels like it's the wrong way up. So that feels correct. Wait, did that reset again? Oh my god, it's so hard to see. Okay, tier 2 fighter hangar. There, that looks right. I want one of those. How many fighters do we get in a fighter hangar? That's gonna look awesome. And yeah, we could add another plasma cannon underneath.
Completed.
But my slight concern then is we need to add more people on board. Build tier 1 fighter 1010. Oh, it costs 5 cobalt as well. Wait, how many can you have? More than 3? It's already it's adding up quickly. Quite a big bill. Right, I need where's oh, Doobly-Doo's up here mining, right? Okay. Pink stuff over here. Ah. I don't know if I've ever seen or noticed, at least, the Eonite directly like available to grab there. I'm not saying it hasn't been there, but I don't think I've paid attention to it. I don't remember seeing. But maybe, oh, maybe right at the beginning, because we had some to sell, right? So we must have got that from somewhere. We're just gonna prioritize that. Oh no, my ship is full, so let's say automation, create from the doobly-doo to the refinery station, silicates. How many can I like send everything? 500. And go. Yeah, that worked. Nice. That's lighten the load. Then we might as well send the iron across as well. That's going to take quite a long time to move 500. Well, we did that at the early objective as well, didn't we? A non-Iraq? A non-Iraq. Yeah, since we added on that tier 2 hangar, we've been pretty golden for resource gathering. Come on, third laser. We've always got this lazy laser. Target visible and in range. Yeah. So do your job, lazy laser. Yeah, we're scavenging here. We're basically picking up a whole bunch of resources before we go to another zone and get into a big fight with pirates. Because that will give us enough to do repairs and things. Maybe build and add some more weaponry and things like that on if we find ourselves a bit short. Hey Tiger, when do we start on Saturday with Redacted? That's a really good question. Oh, that's a good question. Maybe you guys want to start a bit later. So, I mean, we could go with 2 o'clock in the afternoon. If later is better. It's a good question. I didn't think about the exact start time. But we have a group with the 4 of us in, right? We haven't used it for a while. Is it this one? Me, you, redacted and redacted. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay, I hadn't even clocked or remembered because we got this quite well in advance, much more in advance than these things typically happen. So I hadn't even noticed that the release date is actually after we're playing. I thought it was before. I know the embargo is Friday. I'll bring out the flashy thing and flash everyone. Nice. That's a great emo. I love that. I leveled up. Oh, nice. We leveled up, guys. We're now captain. Energy weapon research. Increase laser range. Yes. Increase research speed. Huh. Okay. That could be really good. I'm going to go for energy weapon because we're using energy weapons a lot. Also, did I or did I not build an addition? I did build an additional lab. So we are... Yeah, we're doubled down on lab research now. Oh, that's groovy. Yeah, that's really groovy. I like that a lot. You forgot, yeah. That's very good. Thanks for gigantifying that. All right, awesome. Okay, that's 6 hours. I'm going to take a quick drinks break and grab a light snack just to keep the energy, and I'll be right back with you guys. You can hopefully enjoy continued breakdown of this this debris. Let's see if I can get in a little bit closer. without crashing. So the lasers will keep going.
Lasers.
There we go. Looks good. All right, enjoy. I'll put it on the slow orbital so you get to look around and see what's there. Might be boring if there's nothing behind us. Oh, I just realized before I stepped away, we might be almost full again, right? So we need to transfer materials to the other ship so we don't lose stuff. Let me do that. I know I could have put a repeat on that other request, but so from doobly-doo to Panacotta, we're going to transfer this time some iron. Throw everything we've got. Condition, blah blah. Set. Go. Okay. I'm glad I thought of that before I went too far. Oh, and this is breaking down for materials, but they're already processed materials rather than stuff that we have to refine.
Alrighty, I'm back. We'll do a little bit of overtime today. Bearded Wolf, I would say that, or I always recommend that people play the tutorial in this one and really go through it methodically, like step by step by step. And that does introduce some of the core stuff and kind of give you a start. And then you have a sandbox mode that you can kind of practice the building and all that kind of stuff to your heart's content. I haven't tried it myself, but I've heard that you can turn off like the alien threat and everything, so you can just kind of play around to your heart's content, build stuff, see what works, see what you like doing, and how you like putting your ships together and all that kind of thing. There's a campaign. The campaign is quite bare bones at the moment. Like, it's intriguing and interesting and sort of fun lore going on, but it's fairly basic, and it slightly rushes you on some parts of it, of the game. I think, well, not rushes you, but the objectives are big leaps forward, and if you just followed it the way it's given to you in the text, you might find yourself a bit getting beat up by aliens and pirates and things. But I have made a two-part, well, three-part, but part 3 isn't published yet. Probably come out tomorrow because we're, busy here now. Sort of beginner or like starter guide. It's not meant to be everything and best ever and all that kind of thing. It's just, here's how I got to grips with it, and here's what I did, and a few like tips and recommendations. So it might be, if you're not decided yet, it might be helpful to look at those beginner guide videos on the YouTubes. I would say, yeah, overall it still needs a little bit of time to cook. That said, I've played way worse early access, like right at launch. And for me personally, this game is really just right in that sweet spot of things that I enjoy, from the slow burn, from the freedom to kind of build and design ships, from things like sort of automated mining, so I don't have to sit there just clicking a button for hours. It's really in a sweet spot. And I love things with like hangar ships, and shipception, so ships within ships within ships, all these little haulers and things. I just love all of that stuff. I think it's just fantastic. So for me, it's like the perfect, I would say it's kind of like 3 of the 4 pillars for a foundation kind of thing. It's very stable, and the devs are very responsive, very interactive on their Discord, very keen on getting feedback, having a look at people's save files, working out what bugs are going on, listening to suggestions and commentary from the player base. Really engaged team. It's only 4 people, and the all-round experience with this game so far has been fantastic. But you could give it, a few months and then wait and see how it's looking, for sure. Obviously, it's always worth looking for things when they're on sale, and that there was a 10% off launch week type thing. I bought the game. I didn't get given a key or anything like that. My gut feeling is, it's going to come down to when they do their first big patch. So when they do like a first kind of content patch and see what they manage to bring in. The little fixes and everything are great. So I don't have a roadmap from them yet.
So we're gonna have to wait and see on some of that aspect of it. My gut feeling is I think it's definitely good enough and solid as a starting point. I mean, I'm totally addicted with it. I've played like 30 hours plus of it already. Which, you know, I've got other commitments and things and streaming other games and whatever, so it's quite a lot of my spare time or making additional videos and things. And I've left the letterboxing on again. Sorry, guys.
Thank you for the 25 long months.
Yeah, it does feel like we're not collecting anything, right? We're still on 880. Is that just because... Why are we not collecting anymore? Okay, let's do a let's do another quick trade automation. It's also weird. I think it's a bit cheesy that this trade automation thing works when you're out of range for I talked about it before. I can kind of get my head around why it might be legit, but it still also feels a little bit cheesy. Go. Okay, anyway, I think we've refined more than enough here, so we'll do that so we can collect up what's here. In fact, maybe we'll just turn the mining off for a minute. We'll check that we got all the pink stuff. I wouldn't mind getting that last bit of cobalt because it's a bit of a pain to get hold of cobalt. So we'll grab that and that. No, the haulers are online. Otherwise we wouldn't have anything because we've sent like 1,500 to the refinery ship. I sent that to the wrong ship, by the way. I sent it to the refinery and I should have sent it to the Battlestar because it's already refined. That's okay. There's floating pink debris. Oh yeah, there's a little bit there, yeah. Okay, so what we can do with that is go to one of our hangars. And say, just go get me Eonite. Water doesn't matter because we're not near water. So I'm going to get one of my hangars to focus exclusively on Eonite and water, and that way we're not going to... Oh wait, that's Fe? Is there pink? I don't think there's any pink. No, it's just iron. We did gather up 80 Eonite though, that's nice. That's almost refilling back to fully topped up again, what we had, the 100 we started with. Like the automated remote trading instead of lots of little carriers as a big shuttle carrying larger loads. That's kind of a cool idea. Yeah, I quite like that idea as well. Fid me. Anyone else encountered some of the bulletin board missions that send you to Station Medium, which I've heard is not available yet? Yeah, I've seen missions listing that. I've not tried any of those missions yet. Well, we accepted one by accident earlier. But I saw that there were ones listing Station Medium, and it didn't look like a name. It looked like a placeholder. I agree. You have to bear in mind that the campaign was... I think they just kind of rushed in what they had just in time for like the launch and that, so that it, you know, it was an additional attraction, as it were. But it's definitely a work in progress for sure.
Scanners mining offline.
So yeah, again, obviously very subjective, but for me, I find the game just superbly relaxing and enjoyable. I'm having an absolute blast playing it.
Haulers offline. Haulers online.
Let's try resetting the haulers. It's possible that they've kind of gone to sleep, which would be a save and reload. Yeah, they're on collect everything. And there is some iron and everything. I'm not sure what's going on with the storage. It shouldn't be a balance issue. We should be able to get to about 1,000. Typically. But yeah, one of the other things is it is obviously still in early access. So you're partially buying into the promise of what's going to come. Yeah, and maybe the niche isn't enough for everyone. I totally get that. One point that I think is very important is a lot of people complained at the beginning about the control scheme. I genuinely don't know what they're on about. It's fine and makes sense for the game. You know, there can always be some little tweaks and improvements and whatnot for sure. Some things with the autopilot might be a little bit better, but overall, with the 6 degrees of movement and that, I think it's absolutely fine. I think some people just kind of want everything. Or maybe they wanted it to be more from the looks. They're like, is this like an RTS thing where I point and click and all my ships go over there? And it's absolutely not that. The concept here, the core is piloting your vessels in 6 degrees of movement. So if you just wanted point and click, yeah, not the right game. Oh look, 1040 now, so maybe it was just catching up with what was being loaded up in the ship, or maybe the number and the storage was incorrectly displayed before. There are a couple of little things like that, little teething problems with the game right at the beginning, but again, there's no showstoppers in that regard. It's just a few little curiosities. Okay, this one has completely finished. Or yeah, look, it's still this bit of water lump on the end, but it can't drill anymore. Huh. Interesting. So we not only did we send a couple of thousand water for holding 100,000. Wow, okay, this is amazing, this big ship. Yeah, not only that, but we also filled this up again entirely. So that's amazing. We're going to deposit water to that ship. Go. And we're going to trade deposit water to... Wait, 400? That's a lot. Wow, I really can't hold that much water? Okay. Yeah, then we do that as well. Trade. Deposit water. Sure, fill her up. Fill her up, mate. I'm a little bit worried about detaching this now because of the animation. And maybe it slams into this, I don't know. Oh, I do see that we still need the resources to build the fighters in the hangar. Which I think was some cobalt, right? Oh, we definitely want to get our fighters built. 5 iron, 5 silicate. So, 30, 30, 15. So I'm going to see. Have we got cobalt on here? A little bit. So let's say trade, withdraw, iron, 30, silicate, 30, cobalt, 15, confirm trade. There we go, got that stream of water there. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about doing the disconnect here from the Ice in case, because there's an animation to disconnect a little bit. And I don't want to slam into any of my other ships. So I think I'm going to back the commander up just a touch. Just a little bit, just out of the way. And then it's probably fine for the Battlestar. Whoa, that's the wrong way. That's closer, not further. Okay. And then you, I'm going to right click and do detach. Can't detach, not mounted. Oh. Oh, are we already disconnected then automagically? Maybe we are. Oh yeah, we are. Okay. It's kind of cool. So once it's too small of a chunk for the drill, it just detaches. I'm gonna swing this around a little bit. We'll go a little bit to port and we'll hoover the rest up with our mining lasers.
Online.
And our little haulers. There we go. There's one. Should be able to get the other one in. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We'll get the rest of that. Fill up that water. Very nice. Okay, these are building the fighters. So we're gonna have fighters, a plasma cannon, and 4 lasers. And we're gonna go in and fight. Oh, of course we need pilots. Oh my god, okay. Oh no, so we're gonna have to add some water storage on here too. That's gonna be dodgy as anything. I wonder if I could tuck water storage in underneath here. Boop. Yeah, it's close to here, so it'll build from my other ship now as well. That's cool. Oh no, we might need... Oh, how many people do we need for those 3 fighters? Build mode, right click.
Construction completed.
It doesn't say. I'm gonna guess 1 each. So we need to trade. We need to withdraw. Wait, there's only 29 left on this ship? Wait, what? Whoa, what happened to all our colonists? Why are there only 29 left on this ship? We had 42. Did they did they perish over time, or what's happened to all of our colonists? The medium station mission, the trick is don't accept them as you don't seem to be able to cancel them. And there's a limit to how many you can have open. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks for sharing that. Will the drill stay connected to the asteroid until it's all gone as long as you have the storage? Yes. It seems to be exactly what it's done here with this one that we've just done, yeah. I'm not overriding any other answers I've been given. I'm just adding my own experience to it. The other 29 had a feast or leapt out of the airlock. What? What the? Seriously, what's happened to the other crew? That is weird. That is really weird. We had 42 crew on board. That's quite a lot of people. That is really worrying. I literally have no idea what's happened to that crew. I don't know what's happened to the crew of the Nostromo. Lima, good to have you back, buddy. I'm glad the writing's going well. No, I haven't sent them across to the other boat for the fighters yet. The fighter is complaining that it doesn't have crew. We need 3 crew for that.
Thank you for the 16 long months of subscribing, Malvanius. Oh, Savalo Ello sausage.
Hey, Malvinius, thank you very much for the prime on the line and the 16 months. Let's go. Okay, so I've bought 3 additional, I've hired on 3 additional crew from the reclamation station. I have no idea what happened to these crew members. Isn't that the extra crew or is it total crew? So 20, the first number is how many are free, like not working. The second is how many are working. And the third is the maximum capacity of the ship that you're looking at, or the station. Also, we can't have 29 free and 29 occupied. I think this is a bug. I think it's misreporting the number. I'm going to do a save and reload. Because essentially, if you run out of water, some of them will die off over time. But in this case, we never ran out of water because we had thousands upon thousands of waters. So it does not make sense. I'm going to transfer some water now to the commander vessel because we've added a small water storage under the nose. Yeah. Yeah, heckin' liters. Heckin' liters, man. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Oh, and then load it. Just to see, maybe it didn't load in properly. Okay, no, it's still saying 2929. No, so this ship here is saying it has 0 free, 12 occupied, and 20 max capacity. So we transferred a couple across before. It starts with 10, this ship. We added 2 more on so that we could run the new big laser on the top, because that needed 4 people. And now we need to add crew for the fighters. I'm surprised. It looks as if I can build even more fighters, but I'm going to just start with 3 and kind of see how they get on. May or may not be a good idea. There's a bunch of silicate that's just adrift. don't know where the one is with the people. Dismantle derelict station 2. Oh, okay. It's upset with me because I apparently haven't finished that job. Huh. I'm just gonna shuffle some of my stuff around. That's a lot of water chunks just floating in the air. Why are they not being... oh, they are being collected. It's just taking too long. Okay, we'll move over there a little bit. Okay, command ship still hasn't received its people. Man, I was wondering, like, should I just go over there or... You know what I could have done? I could have taken people from the refinery anyway and then transferred more people across. I am rather worried about what happened to the people on here. So we can hire people for the cost of 1 water and 1,000 coin. I'm going to try. I've not done this before, so I'm going to just try one and see, like, is it really instant? And also, what does it do to the numbers on the ship? Okay, so we have 30 now. Oh, wait. Is it legit there's 30 people doing nothing? And 29, and we just happen to have... Oh my god, did we just happen to have 29 and 29? The numbers just aren't... something's not adding up. Did we just happen to have 29 and 29? Yeah, maybe we just had that many, and I just panicked because I saw the same number and it seemed odd to me. There's a bridge component on here. I have, but I haven't looked at it in detail yet. Oh, that can hire people as well. Oh my goodness, that's cool. I didn't notice that before. Thank you for pointing that out. Thanks very much. That's a really helpful hint. Find me. So I could maybe hire from there instead. I didn't realize that bridge could hire, man. That is actually really cool. Transfer colony. Oh, a transfer is from other habitation or whatever, right? Where are the rest of the people living on this ship? I feel like they're all already, like, maybe the core of the ship's hull presumably is giving the 20 capacity, like a commander ship just has a capacity of 20. Where are these other people? How long is it going to take them to arrive? Also, how many other rhetorical questions can I throw at you guys all at once? Sorry, it's going to get a bit confusing. This is what happens when we go into overtime. This is like Grumbles After Dark. I need to still go and finish that bloody mining job so that quest finishes. It's all happening. It's all kicking off. Oh, look. They're not... Oh, no, they still are missing. Well, in that case, I could just send some people from here. If I send 5 across, and when the others arrive... We have a small cargo bay. That's all they need to arrive on, right? Oh, here comes the shuttle now. Look. That's so cool. Look at this. I love this stuff, man. I can't get enough of this. This is so cool. Here comes the little shuttle. Meow. Insert your own Star Wars sound effects. And now this looks massive because obviously we're so zoomed in. But this is like one of our tiny boats. That is awesome. Okay, so this ship now says that it has enough people. It has half the fuel. It has 300 water instead of 100 now as well. We have 2 idle crew on board. Here's the next shuttle coming in. Yay! Here's the other 3 people finally arriving. Woo! Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Sleeping in the vents? I wouldn't sleep in the vents of a spaceship. Okay. Do we build a second plasma cannon or not? Oh, also, we've got enough tech now. So... we could build a flat cannon. Oh, I haven't built any ordnance yet. So I could buff my energy weapons by 20% again. That's probably a good idea.
Upgrade complete.
I'll buy the flat cannons.
Upgrade complete.
But then we would need kinetic. We would need ordnance. We're not really going to make ordnance directly on that ship, right? Oh, we should make ordnance on the refinery. I don't know what it takes to make ordnance in this. Wait. I already have manufacturing. So I can produce ordnance. Oh, it's 2 iron. Wow, we should have done that ages ago. That's 2 iron. We have millions of the iron. Okay. What if we have, hear me out, what if we have a flat gun under the chin? I quite like that. Flat gun under the chin? Yeah. Let's just do it. And then we'll transfer some ordnance. Withdraw ordnance as much as we can over to there. 80,
Construction completed.
80 is probably not that much. But anyway. Okay, yeah, he's complaining because he doesn't have any ordnance, but we're moving some across. Okay, that one's really just a super safety net. I'm a little bit worried that we don't have weaponry that's sort of rear facing, but the ship is incredibly maneuverable. And we have boosters, so worst case we get into big doo-doo. We're gonna run away. Okay. I am again, I'm trusting the patch notes that we're not gonna shoot ourselves. But I am a little bit worried that earlier our plasma guns seemed to damage our own hull. Or actually, it damaged one of our other lasers. That's rather inconvenient. I mean, that might be on me for having this gun arrangement. But, you know, we're also using the pirates' guns against them. So that's... something I find very fun. Okay, let us proceed. I don't think there's any other excuses I can make to not go and get in a scuffle. Have I forgotten anything else? So we have fighters, flak, plasma, 4 lasers, nuclear fuel, solar power.
You're going to need a bigger board.
I think we're pretty
there
good.
goes the channel. Grease_monkey_01 just
Hey,
raided
Grease
with
Monkey,
11 on.
thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome aboard, everybody.
You're
Gonna need a bigger boat. How are the warplanes treating you today? Let's go. We are flying very, very different craft over here. This looks like such a brick for such a sleek original ship. It looks like such a brick now. Okay, here we go. Welcome aboard, Raiders. I hope and trust that you had an amazing time. I'm sure there was lots of laughter and giggles, and if more than a few planes exploding. Most of them on the enemy team, but not exclusively, would be my guess. With some fun and progress specializing a new plane. Oh, what was the new plane, dare I ask? Or is it top secret? Top secret. Hey Lemon Curd, how you doing? I've got to keep my beard in good shape for my for fear that my modeling career might fail me. Alright, there we go. The Western Wyvern. Oh, nice. Or Wyvern, whatever takes your fancy. Nice. That sounds awesome. Did you have fun with it? Did you feel like it was a good kind of implementation? Thank you so much for the raid. It's very, very much appreciated. Oh, look at that. What a magic looking plane. Wait, that's a folding wing, or is there two models, two variants? Oh, cool. Man, oh, iconic propeller, right? Crazy. Oh, that's super cool. Love it. You love the plane? Nice. Awesome. Thank you. Take care of your pets. Fair warning, Lemon is high as a kite. I was gonna do something funny then to the camera because then I thought, no, I'll just I'll leave it alone. Okay, I wanted to just check one thing in case there was some silliness. No. Okay, we are going to jump. Yeah, we're fully repaired. So we're gonna jump. Wait, why does it say 40 fuel when we transferred 80 back across? We've got Eonite there. But it says 40, but we have 80 in... Oh, wait, that's not the fuel, is it? That's the raw Eonite. Oh... Huh. Oh, wow. Okay. That is not what I was expecting. Okay, it makes sense though. So we've got to grab that and bring that back across to our refinery. Oh, I got processed Eonite, so it's not raw chunks. It's processed Eonite from that debris from that station that we've partially salvaged, but now we need to process it in our manufacturing plant and make the fuel cells. Roger Dodger. That makes sense.
Oh, there goes the channel. Jatelier just raided with 7.
You need a tier 3 refinery to make pure Eonite. Oh, wow. Oh, that's huge. Okay, thank you. Hey, it's earlier. Thank you very much for the raid. Another raid. Let's go. Why is that? I think I just did the timing of that, so it happened at the same time as the alert. That's cool. How was your stream? Playing some Nova Roma. Awesome. With the that's the one with the dam and the water mechanics, right? Yeah, that's cool. Awesome. Well, welcome on in. We got everyone mingling, huddling up. There's plenty of coffee and cookies to go around, I'm sure. Mari's probably handed out some blankets already. Oh no. That sucks, Lemon Curd. I wish you a speedy recovery. Good vibes be with you. Ah, it's Reckless Rats. Let's go. Hey, Ratty. I've been here 10 minutes. Well, I know. Been distracted by space and stuff. Yeah, leaving Earth quickly. Learn there's not much for resources in Jupiter, and I got stuck with no fuel. Oh no, James. Yeah, I've heard a few people talk about that. Both the commander ship, obviously running out of nuclear fuel without anything else being added to it, and then the big boat. So luckily we found some up at this pirate debris in the Earth area. That's obviously a nice little gimme from the developers. They're like, oh, there's a little bit there if you look around. That's kind of also how this game, or the campaign of the game feels at this stage in the very first week of early access. Game only released a week ago. It's definitely like a little rough in places, but generally functioning well, and it's bringing the intrigue and fun. I like it, the premise and everything. But there's definitely a few points where it's like, I don't know, you don't want too much hand holding, but the game maybe needs to, or the campaign I should say, not the game, the campaign maybe needs to be a bit more blunt and say, you're on your own, kid, good luck, do whatever you want, but it's, you know, it's on you kind of thing. You sort of learn that after you go through a couple of iterations and a couple of little moments, but I genuinely think it could be a little bit more obvious, or just stated. I mean, then again, you can argue, well, you know, think for yourself and hopefully have more fun. So you can see it both ways, really. But I think that a lot of games, and maybe, you know, maybe that's a trend we shouldn't have so much of, but a lot of games, when you start a campaign, the first mission's a bit of a, all right, we're gonna just walk you up so far, you know, give you half an hour or so, maybe even a bit longer, and just kind of get you all settled in kind of thing, and then there's a jumping off point, right? And I feel like this game, the jumping off point is you start the campaign, you watch the little video, go. And it gives you a couple of little tasks or a couple of little objectives, but right from the very beginning there's stuff that you can straight away miss, and then you start charging down this path of chasing the main chapters, and I think you can end up in a bit of a sticky situation. And that's why I did my my beginner's guide, my starter guide. Not meant to be the be all and end all and everything, because that'll never be my style and capability anyway. But just to give people a bit of a light introduction and say, you don't have to do it exactly like this, but here's some of the things I learned, and go have fun. Used a large miner. Yeah, okay. Used a large miner, grabbed an asteroid and chucked it at an enemy station. Oh, yeah. That's a couple of people now said to me that they've been launching stuff with the drill. Smart. Yeah. I agree. I think that's one of the key points, is that this game, the tutorial is kind of a must when you're brand new to it. Even if you find it really easy and you take to it like a duck to water, that's fine, but it's worth doing the tutorial. And I agree, I think most games bake in a little bit of extended tutorial into the campaigns because they know that most people have skipped the press WASD to move around. Here's how you move your camera. This is how your grandma sucked eggs, and that kind of thing. Yeah. All agreed. But that said, again, I feel like this one does kind of throw you a little bit into the deep end and go, good luck. Or it's not so much that, it's more, it's enticing you forward, which is all fine and what you're supposed to be doing, but it's enticing you like into the really deep waters, and you're like, whoa, 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 can we start in the shallows a bit and then, you know, drift a bit or whatever? You're like, no, off you go. I mean, I took 20,000 damage on my Battlestar, on my hangar ship, because of a few little silly aliens that I hadn't spotted soon enough. Yeah, I agree with you, Kagakura. Okay, so we're gonna go to this. Wait, they said go to Triton, right? Triton Pirate Outpost. Let's go, guys. Let's go get in a fight. The pirate base's defenses are coming online. We have been noticed. No ship, Sherlock. We just turned up in this giant hangar ship. If they didn't notice, I'd be like, you guys are a bunch of fools. Okay, let's get the commander and undock. systems online. How do the fighters work? Do they just like auto launch?
Haulers online.
Okay, guys. This should be super fun. It might be the last you hear and see of me. Wait, what? Everyone doesn't blow up the first time? Nope, well played. Okay, save. And go. Also, this is something I think I included in my... I'm not sure if I put it in my beginner's guide. But anyway, I recommend the autosave interval. It makes 3 autosaves, and then you've got your manual save with the name separately. I really recommend it. It starts at 60 seconds. I recommend upping that, maybe even all the way, at least 240, to give yourself a few minutes before those autosaves. So that way you can have some time to think about, do I want to reload or not? And you maybe have a couple of points that you can go further back on, because the default of having just 3 minutes is really not enough. Oh, they have Hulk nodes. They have fighter hangars as well. They fly now. Okay, all weapons are online. Oh boy, this might be a bit more... I mean, they said be ready. We have plenty of water. We have crew. We actually have enough crew available that we could have had another plasma. Well, we added the flat gun, so that's fine. Okay, so this is 3,700 away. This is 2,800. So this is the first weapons platform that we're coming up to, I think. There's no incoming enemies listed, so it might be static defenses. Let's see when our plasma cannon fires, because that's got a good range. Oh, they have a mass driver. Okay, that's like the next level of weapons. Maybe they can outrange us? My ship appears to have the balls for this. I see what you did there, Slickson. I see what you did there. Can I use this asteroid to stop this from being able to see me? While still getting in range for this? I probably just end up slamming into it, right? The main thing is I don't want to be in range of 3 weapons at once. What is my plasma gun? What do you tell me when I look at that? Target out of range. Target out of range. $1,800 meters. Does it tell you what the range of the plasma cannon is? Heavy point defense? No. Okay. Oh, so they have weapons platforms, man. I want to take over this station, though. That looks cool. Right, what are you saying? Okay, you're in range now. You're firing. Boom! Yes! I mean, if we can hit them with artillery and they don't even fire back. Okay. So that went well. I don't want you to hit the part storage. I want you to hit this guy now. Stop destroying all of that. That could be useful. You Muppets. Shoot this one. Why? You know worky. Like I want to. Okay. I think we smashed. I think we proved our point with that one. It's kind of dead. To shoot this one now. Target out of range. Okay, now we're in range. So range is about 1,200 meters, give or take. Okay, stop it. Stop shooting that other thing. Did you get the, yeah? Okay. I think we might have overdone it. I wish I knew how the fighters deployed.
Warning, hull breach
Oh,
detected.
sugar! We're being hit. Oh, we've deployed fighters. We're taking fire. Oh shoot, it's the one on the back. It's the whatever that mass driver thing is. That's no good. That outranges us. It's still firing.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh, sugar. Okay. Shoot this thing. That one. Shoot it. Shoot that thing. I think we got it.
Warning, hull breach detected.
No, something's still shooting at us. Oh, crikey. Okay, how's my balls looking? Okay, I'm just gonna blow this thing up entirely. I think we've won so far. Are there weapons?
Warning,
Oh,
hull
sugar!
breach detected.
There's weapons on the actual station as well. Oh, man. Plasma cannon. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, there's a defense platform that we can... No. There's a solar panel that we can take on. And there's something up there that we might be able to take over as well. Somebody asked me this the other day and I didn't know the answer. Whether you would be able to ever take over like any of the stuff from enemies and that. And it looks like it's a bit RNG. But it seems like yes is the answer. Yeah, you if you're lucky. Are you saying you've got no ordnance left? Oh, have you used all your ordnance already? Okay, we haven't lost any people. We haven't lost any water. So we have minimal repair requirements. 5 tons of silicates. Or actually, It's not giving me a total for the whole ship. So we have a bit of damage here and there. But it's not gone too badly yet. Okay, this is pretty cool. So yeah, I'm not happy about this plasma thing. What if we attack from above? Oh, there's another. The cunning bar stewards. They've only gone and put a cannon on top as well as underneath. We can hit their water storage from here.
Warning. Hull breach detected.
Sugar! Stop shooting me! What should I do? Should I go in and like all guns blazing or? Eee! Oh, that's quite a lot of damage. That feels like a lot of damage. Not happy. Maybe do we withdraw for repairs mid-fight? Oh, something big blew up. Oh no, we lost our plasma gun. Guys, we lost our flat gun. Oh, and we lost the bloody ball with all the lasers. We have no weapons left. Oh, sugar. We have no weaponry left at all. My goodness. Wowzers. That escalated so quickly. Holy. Oh, sugar. All right, back to the mothership. And we're going to get the doobly-doo out, and we're going to get some repairs, and we're going to try and, I don't know, hopefully build some more weapons back onto here, because we're kind of screwed. I'm wondering, they have a plasma cannon on the bottom. It's possible we traded.
Hull breach detected.
Wait, what is hitting me now? Okay. Okay, maybe I don't know what it was. Or maybe just that we just have a general hull breach situation. We lost water storage. No, they hit our water storage. That was attached to the circle, to the sphere. Oh my god. Okay. All right. It's not the end of the world, but we did take a bit of a kicking. Okay. Let's get the doobly-doo out. Oh my goodness, guys. Oof. Yeah, for some reason, this is what I'm saying about the campaign just throws you in at the deep end. I thought we prepared reasonably well, or like a little bit okay. And the game's like, oh really? Well, how about I just kick your butt? Okay. Oh my god, so many repairs needed everywhere. I think it was good that we chose to brave Sir Robin out of there. The fight tutorial definitely needs to be sharpened up. 100%. You do get a little bit more in the campaign start with some drones and that only shoot back if you know, if you get really close to them. So are we're like fully repaired now? We're fully repaired. And the problem we have is... Or I think we're fully repaired. So the problem we have now is the lack of weaponry. So let's build. Oh my god, I can't believe we got absolutely... Actually, what happened to our fighters? Are they all just... Like, they're all dead, Dave. Our fighters got nuked. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna build. I don't know whether if I might do the plasma gun above and below. I mean, we could have one down here, that far down, and one on top. It's hard to know, like, well, I'm learning by doing, so we'll get there eventually, what the right configuration is. Let's put a Hulk node on there, and then on top of that, we're going to put a... We 100% need the plasma gun. I think we're going to have a plasma gun there, and then another plasma gun there, and just going to go in like with that and tank with our face again and hope that it works. Now that they're a bit damaged, I don't know how well the AI is going to... NPCs are gonna like do repairs and stuff.
Construction completed.
Yeah, that's the Hulk node here. Absolutely blew up. That was how I knew we'd taken so significant damage. I mean, let's finish this one. If we have enough, we could maybe put a third one on.
Construction completed.
So like we could have a third plasma gun here. I kind of want it to be the same range as the other one, but I guess it'll be pretty... It's only the half a ship's length. It'll be fine. Yeah, screw it. Let's go all in. What's the worst that could happen? Thankfully, we did bring a whole bunch of resources with us. Thank goodness.
Construction completed.
Okay, so we have... Ooh, hard to see. Oh, we need more people. Of course we need more people. Wait, shouldn't we have had enough people left on board? Oh, we lost 3 pilots? How many people did we lose? Did we came in with 14 or 20? I wish this showed you like how many of how many. Okay. So we lost the water storage. Yeah, but we didn't lose all water. We lost the excess water storage, not all of it. So I'm not entirely sure why we lost some people. Okay, I'm going to send 3 people across from the doobly-doo. It could be that we don't have enough people to man all 3 of the guns. Oh, maybe when the guns blew up, it's killing the people as well, right? Oh, sugar. That totally makes sense. Okay. Thanks for the sub on the YouTubes. I really appreciate you. What if I build... I've got this slant nose piece, right? Slant node. What if I put that on like an elephant's trunk to just protect? Although I guess what we could do is again put that medium node on. That's what we had before and it was kind of in the way. Maybe the small one is better. I'm gonna try it and see if we have enough to build that. We actually don't have enough crews still.
Completed.
We don't have enough crews, so I think it was 4 per cannon. Ah, this sucks, man. Yeah, it's 4 per cannon. So... Why is the nuclear energy on again? It's kind of a bit weird that when you've had a ship in the hangar and you take it back out, a lot of the default positions are reset or whatever. When you take it back out, so like the nuclear core goes back online and various things like that. I've noticed a couple others, I can't think of them right now. So... Wait, this one has 4? So why is this one offline? Start. Stop, start. What is the crew being used for? Plasma cannon, plasma cannon, plasma cannon, plasma cannon, constructor, hola, hola, hola. Oh. Plasma cannon, plasma cannon. Oh, it's 3 in the plasma cannon there. Oh, hang on. So, hangar. Okay, I can select that, press D, Control D, and that disassembles what I've got selected, which I think is the ship. Could be expensive mistake if we get this wrong. So select this vehicle, Control D. Confirm. Okay, that deleted a constructor and made one crew member available. Did they go on the wrong cannon immediately, or why? If I've got one crew available, why is my plasma cannon not fully manned now? You heard in the last patch the fighters don't need colonists. Is this true? No, not based on my experience. The patch I'm playing right now, you still need colonists. Unless there's been another one in between that I haven't seen the patch for. No, the lasers... We don't have any lasers left anymore. They got blown off. But the lasers are not... I don't think they're manned. I don't know what else the people are busy with. Okay, I'm going to delete a couple of haulers. So that's made 3 people available. I'll delete the last hauler. That's made 4 available. So I have 11 busy and 4 available.
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Weapons offline, weapons online. That hasn't fixed the problem. Oh man. I am not understanding what is going on here. Okay, we try a quick reload in case. Destroy the pirate base, yes. Audio, music. Just a little bit too loud. Okay, 2 of the guns now show as operational. And this one still shows as missing 1 person. Okay, so desperate times, guys. We're going to destroy 1 more of our builders. Confirm. That's made 1 person idle. We're going to... What else could I do? I could disassemble that gun because we have storage on board, and then build the gun again. Oh, sugar. I made a mistake. I built it rather than building it from storage. Okay. Well, that means we can transfer that to the Battlestar and have 1 in reserve. So, see.
Construction completed.
So those 4 people have now gone into that cannon straight away. Okay. So, I will right-click you, trade, deposits, plasma cannon, which is 11 parts, Yes, confirm. So that means we'll have one plasma cannon that we made too many. We'll put those parts in the storage of the big ship, so if one of these guns or even all of them gets blown off, we've got one more gun in reserve that we can make. So right click that, put you in weapons group 1. You are in weapons group 1. You are in weapons group 1. Okay, we don't have any little lasers and we don't have any fighters. So we potentially have an issue if the enemy comes at us with anything smaller. So I might see if I can sneak a laser on. Maybe another one there. So I don't think they need...
Not enough resource. Not enough resource. Not enough resource. Not enough resource. Not enough resources. Not enough resources.
I know. It's only rock and roll. Okay. Cobalt, silica, trade. Jeez, imagine if they have, in the meantime, they're like, oh, it's really nice of these guys to give us a breather so we can get our stuff together and beat them up some more. Okay, we'll wait for this stuff to transfer across. Holy heck, guys. We got... I mean, we gave a good account of ourselves, I think. We knocked out almost everything. And now we can come in from above. And it'll be 3 plasma cannons versus 1. So hopefully it'll work out. How do you build from storage? When you click on build, for example... Maybe I've got something in here, I'm not sure.
Construction completed.
So when you click on a point, in the list of items that comes up, I don't actually have one to show you, but you see the little rotation circle arrow here to the left of the name of the item. If you have any parts in storage that are, for example, a solar panel, there would be a little 1 or 2 or however many you have, enough parts to make that you've already previously put the parts away, so done a disassemble, and you can click that number and it builds from the parts. Unfortunately, it's another example of where it needs to be a little bit better explained, a little bit more obvious. But yeah, there'll be a little number there for anything that you've got in parts, and that's how you do it. And then it builds it much faster, and it just needs energy to power up the node during the sort of construction or reassembling process. But it doesn't need any materials, obviously. Okay, so we've got 2 lasers on the front as well now. Fantastic. So I feel a little bit better. I'm going to save it here. A lot of save. Try not to save scum. Okay. Let's go on the attack. Death from above, guys. Death from above. It doesn't look like we're going to have an energy problem, at least until we're firing. And we want to aim at... They've got fighter hangar, which bugs me a bit now because we've got no fighters left, but that's okay. We've had to scrape together the crew in order to get anything done here. So I'm trying to see if they have a plasma gun. Oh, look, plasma cannon. I saw it. There was a plasma cannon. So I've got that locked in as the target. Let's come in on this side. Hopefully That means... Oh, okay. We're gonna start firing. Oh, we're firing at that thing? Okay. Well, let's knock that out so that that's not a distraction for our weapons as we go in. That's fine. Let's go! It's a shame the plasma cannons are so quiet. Lots of other components are not. But the plasma cannons have just about have a sound effect to them, but barely noticeable. Hey, welcome aboard. It's going really well. I've had a super fun day in Starminer. I hope everybody who's been watching along has had a fun day as well. I'm sure there's a few biting their lips.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Hit the cannon. Hit their cannon, please. I wish there was a thing of like, you know, prioritize weapons kind of situation. I mean, I am doing the best I can to prioritize it, but it's pretty hard to see where that gun is.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Get the cannon. Okay, we're hitting it. Yes! I think we took the cannon out. Is there another one? Maybe. Oh, sugar. Something else is still firing at us. I can't see it. We're pretty close here. We should be, please to goodness don't have a,
Warning.
Oh,
hull breach detected.
sugar! Something big went. I don't know what. Oh, we took a big hit there. Maybe I should get my repair ship in again. What's our damage levels? Again, that's another thing I wish they... Oh, okay, we lost that, you know, that array node that we put on the front there? We lost that. So that was, I think, a good idea, building that on. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna fall back for repairs again. I think they have like repair bots and stuff. I'm gonna hope that they don't have sounds like something burning and maybe someone cooking. I'm gonna sincerely hope that they don't rebuild their stuff. Okay, so we're gonna come in for repairs here. Oh boy. Okay, so they blew that piece that we put on the nose. I'm just gonna build another one of those, because if that's better than that circle, than the sphere rather blowing up.
Not enough resources.
Not enough resources. Okay.
Not enough resources.
Guys, do you think I've got enough resources to build
Not enough
this?
resources.
What do you reckon, guys? Do we have enough resources? So silly. No! Okay, thank goodness. I thought I'd used them all up. Okay. All right, we're using up kind of the rest of our reserves now. The good thing is we didn't lose any of the guns and we didn't lose any more crew. So that is really good. So I'm just going to put...
Not enough resource. Not enough resources.
No. There will be enough resources. I'm pretty sure in the patch notes it said one of the things they fixed was it telling you over and over again that there wasn't enough resources. Or maybe that was what they were going to. Additional pylons.
Construction completed.
Okay. We're going to carry on with the repairs. Looking good. I think the ship is more or less repaired now. Let's just scoot it around just to make sure there isn't any other damage. I mean, I haven't tried flying like really fast and, you know, with the boosters and all that kind of thing, but I feel a little bit reluctant to do that. Like, that's gonna get me into more trouble than good. Okay, here we go, guys. The third attack run. We're fully repaired as far as I can tell. Third attack run. Weapons hot. Coming in a little bit too quick. Maybe I should try like turning the dampeners off a little bit and you know, and then just like strafing a bit. Something, there's a plasma cannon here somewhere still shooting at us, I think. 1, 2. Are all 3 guns firing?
Warning, hull breach
Oh,
detected.
sugar. Where? I wish I could see the gun more easily and like really target it and say slant node, solar panel. Oh, sugar. Something just went pop. Oh, no. I am spinning. Wait, it's not firing back at me anymore.
Warning,
Oh, yeah, it
hull
is.
breach detected.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. There's something over there. There is something over there. Not bueno. Oh, we took out a big piece. What if we took out this big solar array here? I kind of want that. But if we cut their power off, I think we might have got their weapons finally. I think. What are these?
Warning, hull breach detected.
They're sending fighters. Go away. Okay, we got too close because they sent fighters in. Okay. How are we looking here damage-wise? Oof, that one's got 49 damage on the circle. Oh no. This should really be another repair job. I wish I knew, like, if that's got 49 repair out of what? Oh, there it says 415 out of 800. Okay, so it's half damaged. Okay, those 2 front guns are firing. We just sit. We're out of range of their rear gun. They have constructors and everything going out trying to do repairs. So I'm just gonna creep forward a bit.
Warning,
Oh,
hull breach
sugar.
detected.
They got me. I need to take out wherever their hangars are so they can start repairing as well. I wish the instructions were clearer. Yeah. I mean, I think they'll work on it. Or they are working on it. They've already done a few things to the tutorial to tweak it, make it better. You know, that's why I made my beginner guide, part 1 and part 2.
Hull breach detected.
For the campaign, and I think it's like generally helpful. Whoa! No! No, 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 no! Ah! I took it too far, guys. They got me. Gah. I should have... Oh, I got greedy. I thought we were close enough to maybe be able to push it. I got greedy. Oh. We have a spare gun.
Anything we don't like, we'll just turn it into a happy little tree or something. We don't make mistakes. We just have happy.
Yeah, well, I think I've taken out their top gun, but these plasma guns are weird. They kind of have a huge sphere that they can do damage with. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're back to the dry dock or whatever. I think we're mostly repaired now. Gosh. Oh, no. We would have lost crew again. So adding a gun at this point is useless. Oh, sugar. Okay. I wonder if I should have pushed in further and, like, got the... And got the third gun going. I also wonder now if I disassemble that gun and I put it here inside the utility arms, whether that's better. If I disassemble that and then go build mode and then go... There we go. Plasma cannon from storage. Why is that taking so long?
Howdy.
Oh, it is working. It's creeping up. How do you move the colonists from one to another? I think jettison. You think I jettison them into space? Oh no. When you're on one ship that has free, you have to have colonists that are free. And that left-hand slot, this has got 0. I don't have any spare colonists right now. We keep losing them in battle. But you would right-click on another ship that you want to send them to. Click trade, and click deposit, for example. Oh, sorry, withdraw. No, yeah, deposit, where there were spare ones. And then you would just pick colonists in the list there, put the numbers in, click confirm trade, and they would be transferred across.
Construction completed.
Okay, that took forever to get that gun working. Oh, I'm gonna give it one more go with this one gun. We don't have any other crew available, so wish me luck, guys. We'll really come in fully from above. I feel like we're so close to putting enough holes in this thing, but they do have things out there doing repairs, so I'm also kind of unsure whether they might be you know, repairing their station. I'm gonna have a look. This is Pirate Battle Station. So they have one more gun on the top at the back. I mean, we can gather this intel. Okay, they just have one more gun at the back. Jeez, if only I could knock that out. They've got lots more power still left online. But it's, yeah, they literally just have that one gun there. It looks as if they've probably repaired it. So it's one gun versus one gun. But hang on, does that mean if I come in from below? In theory, if I come in from below and this side, I think in theory they can't hit me. The gun can't aim up, you're saying? But if I come from below, I can destroy the thing it's sitting on, right? Or not? It's sitting on that Hulk node. So if I'm underneath it... If you're saying it really can't aim straight up... okay, we'll give it a go. Hey, Rayvon, good to see you, buddy. Okay, we're gonna try the death from above approach. Because apparently plasma guns don't fire straight up. Whereas we're gonna be firing straight forward.
Thank you for the follow, person.
Let's give it a go, guys, and see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? We're gonna lose some pixels, guys. No biggie. So we're pretty much dead above them now. Plasma cannon is targeted. 1600. $1,300. If this works. 1,248. I think we should be firing by now, or? But we're not. Target not visible. Target not visible. What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was being stupid. I was like coming at them from above, but essentially I was showing them, you know, straight down or whatever, straight ahead. And so I had the same problem. Okay, yeah, that was that was tired old brain. I want to hit this fighter hangar, because screw those guys. If I can't have fighters, nobody has fighters. Yeah, that took a moment. For some reason, again, I was thinking that I was aiming my gun forward, but that's exactly the same position that theirs couldn't fire from. Okay, that was good to know. In worst case, I was just going to go into a real slugging fest, like dirty boxing style, like in close. So we're going to take out their hangar. Boom. Let's hecking go. I think if we hit that core node in the middle, potentially we wipe out the entire station. Kind of want to steal their part storage, not destroy it, but whatever. Right now they're not shooting back at me. I don't think they have any weapons left. Destroy the hostile station. Okay. This has been very costly. This has cost quite a few brave lives. But it looks like we're going to get it done. HUD off. Pew pew. It was quite a cool station. I would have liked to have taken it over. I would have liked to have claimed it. A little battle station. I like what they did there. What they built. It's as in the devs. Yeah, it's a shame that well, I mean, that's our first real proper combat with full engagement, and them fighting back and sending fighters and stuff like that. So yeah, awesome. And we learned about the plasma cannons and what's kind of good and bad about them, and yeah. Kind of good to have them then on the horizontal. The above and below, I think, was quite a good move. I think that third one being further back, if we'd put the third one further ahead and had all three at that same range, then we'd have been 3 guns against, well, maximum 2, and in some cases 3 against 1. Of course, if we'd come directly from above beforehand, but you know, that's what we're learning. What a waste of points, Silver. Thank you for the subscribe as well. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Appreciate you all. You can't have fighters. I don't have enough crew members available anymore. So I can build the fighters, but they currently still need crew. And we lost 3 fighters, so... yeah. And because we're in we're the moon of Triton, which is a funny coincidence considering I just finished my most recent Space Engineers playthrough series on Triton with a grind to learn kind of salvage oriented playthrough. Kind of cool to be back at Triton again. All right, we just need a bit of patience here because, well, I mean, if you don't have patience, you're not playing Starminer anyway, right? Let's see. We have water still. We're fine on heat. So that's okay. Wow, bang, this station's absolutely battered now. And take out the Hulk nodes. What is that? Oh, it says it shows us multiple battle stations now because we're splitting it apart.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Wait, what? Did it shoot at us or did we shoot ourselves again? I think we shot ourselves again. Oh my god, I thought they'd fix that. I really did. Target visible and in range. Yeah, there you go. All right, nice. Well, this is going to be a nice bit of overtime today. Boom. Oh, it's 8:13. I kind of wanted to finish at 8. But we'll finish this mission off. destroy a hostile station. Yeah, we're nearly there. We got a free solar panel out of it. Woohoo! Oh, is it? Are we done now? Oh, all these bits I can take over apart from this one red one there. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's a lot of bits here that we can mesh together maybe, or salvage. Should we go and get our salvaging ship now? I don't understand exact. I think just that one piece there. But for some reason my gun doesn't want to fire at it. Hostile. That's kind of weird. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do, find me. I'm going to try and attach them, not to this ship. I'm going to go and get doobly-doo. And, yeah, hopefully it's safe now. It doesn't seem like there's any, any threat left. We're quite heavy, but I don't think the pieces are that big.
Weapons online.
We only have our one laser, but just in case. I think he's there, right? Yeah. So will that fire? I'm going to turn off.
Construction offline.
I'm going to turn off build repair because we're not really interested in wasting materials repairing this. We just want to salvage it. I don't know why I can't just fire that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not jump off of our ship when we haven't got target not visible. Target visible. There we go. We used the laser on it. I want to destroy this last hostile piece because then I think we might have done the mission. Imagine there was a repair bot on the other side fixing it the whole time. It was just, hey, we did it! Return to Corral. Okay, while their base of operations has been destroyed, the pirate fleet remains a threat. We must find them. I have interfaced with a nearby sensor probe. The pirate fleet departed several hours ago on a direct course to the Corral research. Oh no, they're going to the research facility. Oh no! I mean, everybody's probably dead, Dave. Okay, so now how do we go about this? I'm not even sure. So if I possess that, possess that, possess that, possess that, possess that, possess that. Okay, possess that. So, if possessed all of those things, some of those are... There's water in there. Can I get the water back if I... So there's no scrap option. I'm wondering what I can do. If I just come here with an open node. Oh wait, there's the connection piece on the side there. Okay. If I attach them to the ship, I can take the resources. Yeah. Okay. So let's. We've got to do quite a lot of maneuvering here. So if I go up a bit, there's only a couple of bits that I sort of care about, but scrap is scrap, right? Okay, so let's go up a bit, forward a bit. There's another fighter hangar there. So we got that, then we go back a bit, then we go up a bit. Okay, merge. Merge, there we go.
Construction offline.
So right click and scrap. Okay. I should have checked my numbers before I did that. 311, 170. Okay, so the bit I really care about is... What is that? That is a cleft node. I'm not bothered about that. The hangar, I mean, it's all useful parts, but I'd like to get the water. Jeez, that is awkward. Holy cow. Oh, that is such a pain to get to. I wish it could count as debris. Like, or if you could designate some of it as debris and just go, yeah, destroy that bit, keep that bit. I can't even build these pieces, so they must be worth good money, I would imagine. I mean, I could... I mean, that's 200 water, but then again, just 200 water. Well, oh, it's actually 400 water. 400 water, man, that is a lot. I don't have a way of nudging that. Can I build something onto it? if I built one of those... I don't know. I should have some resources left. Where's my laser? Oh, construction's
Construction
offline.
online.
So just do that one, please. Nope, you're not doing that, are you? No, you're doing everything? Okay. I can grab that bit. Oh, there's loads more water over there. That's so annoying. I want all the bits. I want the salvage. They cost me a lot of people. They cost me a lot of resources. I feel like the revenge should be ours. I don't have any. I do have cobalt.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, upgrade complete. Okay.
Construction
Build
offline.
mode off. Reorient the ship. So this will be a lot easier to dock onto now. I mean, I could put power on it and just make a ship out of it as well, right? That would be a viable option. Or even just transfer some power across to it. I'm a bit old-fashioned, I guess. I'm like, I want to dock with it. It's not like it's going to be full of aliens. Merge onto the station.
Construction offline.
Okay, so that is all ours now. Okay, I got a nice chunk of... What did I get here? I got a beamline node, and I got a cleft node, and most importantly, I got 400 water. I have 1,000 water now, guys. Woo! Okay. That'll get us to grow some more crew in the vats. That is legit awesome. Can I... So, these solar panels, right? They can connect to each other. If I get near that other solar panel, can I get a solar panel on here for free? I wonder. Oh, that's true. I could also do jettison stuff. Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? Maybe I can grab it on... Oh no, that's the science lab. That won't work. I wonder if there's any intelligence here that it'll say, oh, 2 solar panels next to each other. Well, you can just hook those right up, sir. I doubt it. No. I wish you should be able to say, you know, package it, because... Oh, to top of the repair queue. That's interesting. I had not seen that before. So that's you when you right click on these items, that's how you prioritize what it's going to repair next. Oh. I kind of want to take that fighter hangar. That would be pretty awesome to get as a bit of spares, right? Let's see if I... So there's 4 fighters in there, but they're lacking That's cool. I get free fighters as well if I take that. Maybe I'm missing a trick here of just making a cluster of all of these different pieces. And then just try and do it that way. It's a load of water, man. You can't sniff at all this free water. If I go build mode. Oh, I can't get the Hulk there because it's blocked by the other piece. Oh, that's disappointing.
That's what she said.
Oh, it will go there though. Huh. So if I do that, I really want to get that a free hanger. That would be pretty awesome. So right click, toggle construction. Oh wait, that's pausing that, okay.
Construction online.
Okay, you little online dude.
Not enough resources.
What? Oh, we're out of silica. Ah, nuts. Oh, that would let me build another solar panel to it, but not connect to that one.
Not enough resources. Not enough resource. Not enough resource. Not enough resources.
Okay, alright. Hang on, I have an idea. If I go to this piece and I right click and I scrap that piece, do I have enough resources now? No. I gained some of it, but not enough. If I go to this piece and I go scrap, and I have a few more resources. We're close. We're 16 away. Damn. If you I don't think oh okay, I'd have to transfer the water to the other vehicle. Just loaded my 3-hour-long save and a mothership picked up. Oh, wow. Good luck. Okay. Awesome. That's pretty quick. Okay. Man, I hope they add the functionality that you can mark things for debris and say, okay, deconstruct this, deconstruct this, deconstruct this, and then use that to finish off the other stuff, you know? That would be amazeballs. Okay, so we're just missing 16 silica. On the commander ship, we have none. On the Battlestar, we have none. So, on the doobly-doo, we could... What is this one here? Okay, that's just an array thingy, Bobby. Okay, so... I'm a little bit worried about water for the crew at this point. I think I'm going to send this ship back. I'm going to transfer iron. No. Deposit iron. Confirm. Go. So I'm going to send the iron that's on here to the other ship. Sadly, it's not iron that we need. So I'm going to send this one back for safekeeping on the hangar ship, which means the crew can hibernate and we can save water. The brave 7 souls that are left on this vessel. And then we can do some mining and quick refining with the doobly-doo, because it's a bit of a Swiss Army knife, a bit of a utility tool, can do a bit of everything. So we'll make the 16 silica that we need. Shouldn't take that long. And that will allow us to grab that fighter hangar, which I think will be a nice addition to the fleet. So we need to back out of here a little bit. We need to also bear in mind that the ship might be moving a bit peculiarly now with this extra weight at the front, because it sure feels like it is. Okay, I don't think it's too bad. It's a little bit squirrely. Okay, balance the weight. And then we'll come over here, put our scanners on. All right. Okay. Well, oh, there's cobalt there. And an M-type. Okay. That's handy. And we need silica. So that one has just earmarked itself for priority destruction. Okay, a lot of cobalt and silica ones here. That's fantastic. That's really convenient. Nice. For some reason I was expecting kind of iron, but I will happily take extra cobalt.
Mining online. Scanners offline.
Scanners offline. Mining online. This way up. Mining lasers are on the top of this one. There we go. Okay. Let's check our refinery. Let's see if he's set to produce. We need that one on production. We have chunks of ice as well. Well, we're going to keep those as chunks, I guess, for now. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mine and refine a little bit here. We're going to finish. We need 16 pieces of silicate. I'm going to grab that hanger from over there. The other stuff we'll just leave it behind. Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to hail. I meant to possess. Oh, it's disappeared now as an option. What the heck? Come back. Okay, it's over there. So we'll just possess a bunch of these. I'm not even sure with those solar panels if we can even rescue them. That might not be even possible. But we'll try to grab the hangar. We already have 39 silicate. That's so fast to process. I love having this shit with it as a Swiss Army knife. getting a bit of that extra cobalt is pretty handy too. Oh wow, it's so fast. It's really good. When you only need a small amount, I suppose it's not so bad. Brilliant. Okay. So we got a bunch of that. Wow, that really has processed so super fast. Okay, we'll turn the mining lasers off again. Oh, you know why? Because we also have the buffs to the lasers, right? We invested in a lot of our tech. I forgot about that. So the lasers are like another 50% faster or something if it's cumulative. Hey Don Corleone, how you doing? How do you hibernate the crew? So as far as I understand, as soon as you put your smaller grid into the hangar of the big ship, they're no longer consuming water, let's put it that way. So I'm just calling that hibernation, just, you know, because of sci-fi terminology. But yeah, it's not in the game technically listed or whatever as far as I know. But that's what I'm calling it. Okay, miners off.
Mining offline.
Because we're actually chock-a-block. Okay, and you asked a question. Any tips on empty haulers? So if you mean haulers that have stopped working, they're just sort of sitting there doing nothing. If it's not because your storage is nearly full, and sometimes it's not the full amount that shows and your ship's technically full or won't collect anymore. So if you're near to your limit, that might be why. The other thing that I've found is occasionally, and it's got better since the third patch, but occasionally the haulers will just stop functioning. The two things you can try is click on haulers at the bottom.
Haulers offline.
Take them offline.
Haulers online.
Turn them back on a line, and sometimes that fixes it. If it doesn't, then immediately save your game and reload that file, and that should give them a kick. If it's not any of those, double check your storage on your ship and make sure you've got storage of the right kind of what you're trying to haul. That might also be, so if you're trying to, like, if it's trying to collect parts, for example, and you don't have parts storage, then that might be an issue. Okay, so we're gonna go with our building laser again over the top here and try to target that and get it built. No. This one here, please. Thank you. Perfect.
Upgrade complete.
All right.
Construction offline.
Construction offline. So now we're going to maneuver somewhat carefully because I'm super tired. Somewhat carefully over here and go up a little bit. Then we're going to dip the nose. Should have plenty of clearance there. So again, playing Space Engineers 1 has really helped me with this game a lot in terms of the 6 degrees of movement. It's been a real boon. Okay, gently does it. I'm a little bit worried about this piece here maybe blocking, but I can't do anything about that right now because that's where my water... There we go. Merge. Boom. Fits.
Construction offline.
Yoink. Okay. Let's back up a little bit, see what we've collected. So we've got this big thing here. Now, I don't have any part storage on this ship. Maybe it's time I built some, because I'd quite like to disassemble that, but I can't collect the parts right now. What the heck, we'll just scrap it. Oh, hang on, I might not have enough storage space. If you look at the bottom below, it shows empty and not collecting. Oh. No, the bit where it says in brackets empty, I could be wrong about this, but I've interpreted that as meaning there's no keybind set for it. Because if you hover over weapons, it says brackets X, because X is the shortcut key. So it's not haulers and then they're empty. It's haulers, there's no keybind set. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. It's that's an easy one to misinterpret, I think. Yeah. I think I had the same thought process when I first played. I was like, empty? What? Wait, you know, what are you on about? Okay, so that's a pretty good haul. We got a free hangar, and we got a free we got tons and tons of water for free. What I would really like is to grab one of these flippin', what do you call it, these solar panels, but I really don't think that's happening. I'm gonna give it one go very quickly over here, because there's some that are maybe more accessible. Well, you know, we should grab that water. I can't stop myself, guys. Once I get into salvage mode, I'm like, let's take it all. This is TC Freer in the NSA. It's all their fault. Well, I've always been a bit of a loot goblin anyway, right? Give me all the loots. I really want to try. This is really kind of dodgy, but I really want to try and see if I can get... If I could get those solar panels and then fold them up. I need to build part storage. You know what? I'm gonna build some part storage. Hang on. Let me we got all these bits and bobs going on here. I'm gonna build a small part storage. Wait, is there no... Oh, sugar, is there no small part storage? Is that only go big or go home? Maybe, eh? Cargo... Or do I just not have that unlocked? Metal storage. Cargo. Huh. Wait, what? Where's part storage? I've never looked at this. Tier 1 part storage. Oh, it's not unlocked. Okay. Yoink.
Complete.
I mean,
Upgrade
yoink.
complete.
Okay. There we go. So build. Tier 1 storage. Part storage. There we go. Now we can scrap some of this stuff at least. Brilliant. Okay, so I think then what we'll do is we'll wrap up now. Because I keep saying I'm going to wrap up and it's been nearly another hour. Hashtag not addicted and I need to have some dinner. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. I don't think I have any other commitments for tomorrow, so yeah. Way to find it, but you found it. Oh, thanks, Gamel. I appreciate you typing slowly. Loot Goblin mode activated. Yeah, right. Have you managed to collect your repaired PC? Right. Oh yeah, Raddy. Is there an update? Are you back in the game? Nice. That's good. All right. Yeah, we'll do this, and we'll have part storage set up. Yeah, the little builder bot is coming. Look at this monstrous thing that we built. Yeah, we'll just pick this up tomorrow.
Completed.
That's given us 1100. No, it said 1100 and then it switched to 260 tons of part storage. Okay, that feels a bit mean. So now if I go right click, build mode, right click, disassemble, confirm. And that was 10 tons, that one piece there. Maze balls. Oh, game's locked up. Have we had our first crash? Oh, it's made it back. Oh, wow. Okay, the game has gone to 4 FPS, guys. It is not happy about whatever we just did. Okay, you know what? I'm going to stop clicking on it because the game's getting angrier and angrier. It hasn't killed my stream, so that's good. Why are all the great streamers on the other side of the world? Makes it hard to catch streams. Funnily, I usually have the opposite problem where I want to play with people, or like, especially roleplay scenarios with people, but it's completely locked up now. Why you bully me, game? I have no idea. It's not disk, it's not memory, it's not CPU, it's not GPU. But it's also just not happy. I think the game is literally trying to kick me. It's literally trying to kick me off and say, go. Yeah, you don't quit me, I quit you. Exactly. No worries. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. There's little thing I can do. Oh, I think the music's giving up. I don't think the stream is dead, though, right? The stream's fine. Hard for me to tell sometimes in these. Okay, we're going to raid out. Okay, so OBS died on my streaming rig. So yeah, I was like, literally, is the stream still okay? All right, guys, I'm gonna raid us out here. YouTube's, I'll see if I can throw you towards Beeble, whatever Beeble's up to. Beeble's not on. Stats is on though. Live on Twitch, Alan Tavern. Oh no, Beeble is on. There you go. He's doing Valheim. Okay, there we go. I'll send you over to Master Beeble. Enjoy some Valheim with the Beebs. And Twitcheroos, I think we can send you. Am I in the wrong part? Yeah, exactly. The game's just sitting there completely frozen still. I haven't had time to kill it yet. We will send you to... is anyone playing this that I know? Alright, we'll send you over to Stats. He's playing Ale and Tavern. That sounds like it'll be good fun. Hula's also on doing Makers and Crafting, man. Okay. Okay, let's go to Statsbrog. Alright, good vibes, everybody. Thank you for hanging out all day again. Really appreciate you. Go check out some Ale and Tavern or go hunt down some more Starminer, whatever suits your flavor. I will be back tomorrow. We'll play more of this. We'll continue on, assuming it's not all corrupted and dead or whatever. Hopefully not. Yeah, I'll catch you in the next one, folks. Good vibes, peace and love in your hearts. See you soon. Thanks, moderators, for being awesome as well. Take care, everybody.